All right. We are live. Let's go. Welcome to the crew. We have a super huge, hot stream for you today. So no time to waste at all. What's up to you if you are new? My name is Jordan Crypt. Welcome to the building. I'm here to bring you the alpha. I'm here to teach you to bank, roll the charts like a whale, to become a whale using our OG market Cipher B strategy. Yeah, the flow is hot today. Don't stay away. Let's go, Mr. Reaper in the building, and look at this. Absolute OGs joining us. What's up? I've learned a new heart sign. Let's see if I can do it. There we go. What's up to Dream Chaser in the building? All right, so welcome if you're new. Please let me know in the chat how long you've been trading so I can help you out. Mikey, welcome. Lionium, let's go. Calvin, Mikey, I see the crew is hot in the building. All right, so a little rundown of what we're doing. We're going to look at the looming Bitcoin head and shoulders pattern. We're going to have some serious alpha fundamental analysis going on STX, VeChain, Vanna, virtual hype. We're also looking at JTO, KAS, MNT. We're looking at the Rolex Ripple news. We're also talking about Trump and the rumors of his $1 million, 1 million BTC buy as he becomes president, as he's inaugurated. Is it real? Is it lies? Is it just rumors? He will be buying $99 million worth of BTC. We're also going to talk about BB the liquid staking Solana protocol on Bybit. I'm also going to give my own New Year's Eve prediction, and I'm going to drop the entry form for my prediction contest. I also want to look at Athena Labs, do some fundamental analysis there. I also have some alpha on Caffeine AI from one of my OGs in the crew. So if anybody knows about Caffeine AI, please do let me know. We're also going to look at it. I know nothing about it, so I'm going to learn with the crew. And we're going to look at some news. We've got the Sol Futures ETF. A little bit of a rumor on that. I might add to my Solana trade ahead of that. We're also going to do a little bit of a Market Cipher B tutorial on some altcoins. We're going to look at BTC dominance. We're going to look at BTC against Ethereum. And of course, we're going to look at the news. So welcome everybody. So awesome to see the crew. So hot. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Welcome Ika. Welcome to Jabola, the OG. Morpheus is in the house. Destiny's here. God wills, let's fucking go, my brother. McCall's in the building. Sheesh, Destiny's here, Jamir's here. Let's go. All right, Morpheus, been in the space for a year. I know it's been absolutely real, brother. I've been enjoying you so much in the communities, I must say. Almarie, thank you so much for joining. It has been a long time. Almarie is one of our absolute OG South African members in the crew. So lovely to have you. Thank you for taking the time out on a Saturday to do the work. All right, Destiny, also just a year. I thought you were trading for much longer than a year. You've done very well, Destiny. Costly's here. Pumzil is here. Yeah, there's a huge amount on our table today, so I'm not going to take it slow or whatsoever. Of course, for the newbies, we're going to go through some nice chilled stuff. But you know what? We're going to absolutely smash it today. Big Dreams is here. Elena's here. All right, we're definitely going to talk about USDT in the EU 100%. I do actually have that on my notes, and let me just circle it so that we know what to do. Oh, the family is in the building, and you know I like to start with a little bit of a vocal warm-up, a little bit of a mind warm-up. I'm expressing with my full capabilities, but now I'm living in correctional facilities because some don't agree with how I do this. I get straight and meditate like a Buddhist. I'm dropping flavor, my behavior is hereditary, but my technique is very necessary. Blame it on Ice Cube because they said he gets funky when you got a subject and a predicate added on a dope beat. Some suckers just tickle me straight to my stomach because they don't flow like this one. You know what? I won't hesitate to diss one or two before I'm through. Some drop science, but I'm dropping English. Even if Yella makes it a cappella, I still express, yo, I don't smoke weed or cess, cause it's known to give a brother brain damage. And brain damage on the mic don't manage nothing but making a sucker in you equal. Don't be another sequel, express yourself. Alright, let's go. Remember, it ain't all about wealth as long as you remember to express yourself. All right, now that the crew has got some fire, now that I'm feeling hot, let's fucking go. 3 hours of deep knowledge. We'll see how long it takes, but you know what? I'm not going to take it easy today. Y'all know I've been a little bit ill, but I am back. Food poisoning is crazy. You feel like you're on a pirate ship on the ocean. But you know what? I'm back. And no further ado, let me know if you can hear the beats. Let me know how the mix is. 1 second. The beats should be coming. They should be coming up now. Let's go, crew. Alright, so like I said, we're going to be looking at a bunch of TA here on BTC. Before we get going, yo, we're here to see where Bitcoin's going in the long term and the short term. We're going to do our top-down analysis. Don't be a cis male. Gotta be on the LGBTQ, y'all. Get in the queue. Alright, yeah, you can see I'm feeling hot today. Alright, no more fucking around. Yeah, let's get to the charts. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit of analysis here, top down on BTC. We're gonna do our due diligence. Please let me know if my beats are too loud or what's going on, but I want to keep it hot in the chat today. Alright, so most of you know, if you've seen my analysis before, the first thing we do is our fixed range of volume profile. Valentine, what up, my G? And just so everybody knows, we're gonna do a giveaway at 100 likes, so please do assist me to smash the like button. Invite your friends, your aunties, your uncles, your nephews, your nieces. Let's keep it hot. Let's do that giveaway, y'all. And thank you everybody for being here, so much appreciated. I see we're pushing towards that 50 across the platforms. If you are watching on Twitter, please do join us on YouTube, because that's where the heat is. Alright, so for the newbies, it's your fixed range volume profile. It's this funny looking indicator here. You can see it is my first indicator on my favorites bar. And if you want to favorite an indicator, basically you just search for it, fixed range volume profile. You can just type FRVP. It seems like we need some more raps. I'm stumbling my words. Maybe I'm just excited. But there you go, fixed range volume profile. Do you see the star next to it? And you see it's an absolutely free indicator. You do not need to pay for this indicator, although I would suggest getting the Trading View Essential plan. I must say it is very well priced. The Essential plan allows you 5 indicators and 25 alerts, and as you can see, it's what I use because it's all you need. If you want a discount on your Trading View, all you need to do is go to my YouTube description and check out my link. You'll get a little discount. Alright, smash the likes. Let's go. Waco in the building. Destiny's here. How many hours are we aiming for today? Let's do a casual 15 hours, y'all. Lower the background. Thank you, brother. How's that? I felt like it was a bit too soft in the last stream, so that's why I turned it up a bit. Oh, Pindile in the building. Thank you for joining. Costly's here. God Wills is here. Oh, it's lovely to see Zyder. Alright, so no further ado. Waco, lovely to see you, my brother. Let's get straight into it. And of course, the hearts to the crew. Thank you for being here. I see we're already pushing towards that giveaway. Lovely to see the likes being smashed. Okay, I want to come back and see them high. So I'm just going to leave that banner there at the bottom. As you can see, I want to do a giveaway at 100 likes. Yikes. Don't ride your bike unless it's a cycle machine while you're watching the stream, y'all. Alright, so fixed range volume profile, right? From the left to the right of the entire range. Make sure that you pick up the biggest wick that you can see. Make sure you're getting the bottom of the range. Make sure you're getting the top of the range. All this does is it fixes your volume profile to your range, and it of course takes your volume and it puts it on a horizontal axis. Usually, of course, your volume indicator, if you just pull up any volume indicator, it will show your volume here at the bottom, and it's just not a nice way to read volume at the bottom, right? Zameka, my brother, let's go. Oh, it's a lady. Zameka, apologies, welcome, my sister. And I saw your request for a tutorial on how to deposit rands on Bybit, so I will be doing that shortly. Let's first get through some TA on Bitcoin. Hermans, let's go. And I see my Italian crew is in the building. So nice. All right, casual 15 hours incoming. Let's roll. Thank you everybody for being here. So awesome to have you. And I see the YouTube viewers are pumping. We have more viewers than likes. So please do me the favor, push the algorithm, smash the likes, y'all. X is in the building. All right, so getting back to the fixed range volume profile, let me do that again so the newbies can see. We pull up this weird looking indicator here. You can actually find it right here under your indicators, but make sure you star it, bring it to your favorites, let it be your first favorite, your most used first indicator you use on the charts. And the only difficult part is to identify the range that you want to fix it to, but that's why I'm here to help you through. So just pull it from the left to the right. And the first thing you will note is your largest volume spike. Does everybody see the Burj Khalifa of volume right in the middle of the range? And this is obviously your largest traded level of the range. Patrick is in the building. Oh, y'all are making me so stoked for showing up on a Saturday on the 28th of December. Most people are drinking margaritas on the beach, but my crew is here working hard. Let's go. Alright, so the first thing to be aware of is this is the POC. Let me make this a little bit bigger for y'all to see. The POC, right? Very important. This is the point of control. This is an absolute magnet for price. As we can see, whenever price comes high, it comes back to the POC. Whenever price comes low, it comes back to the POC. I like to see price as an elastic band which is tied around the POC. So very important to note. We're gonna do a bit of a prediction today, and it's anybody's guess what's happening on New Year's, right? I see my prediction contest. Let's see how many people have entered now. Oh, let's go, we're pumping. It looks like we've got 14 entries. Very nice. Zyda, Dreamers, Web Guy, Jasmine, Destiny, Ayla, Reaper, Promise, Devault, Costly. Are my vocals peaking? I see my mic is telling me my vocals are peaking. Let me turn it down a little bit. We don't want no volume spikes here, y'all. Let me know if it's better now. Alright, someone's very bearish. 71k. Let's see who's the most bullish. I'll open up the sheet just now so we'll see everybody's predictions with their names. But I see no one's really that bullish for this prediction, right? And we got a 71. Oh my gosh, let's go. Alright, so I'm not going to give away the predictions just yet. I see my voice is still spiking. I think I'm shouting today. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. How are the beats? Let me know if the beats are all good. Alright, it's clear. That's why we're here, to make money for the beach. And you know what? In Barcelona, you can sit on the beach, you can drink a margarita while you get a foot rub. I'm telling you, it's insane. I didn't get a foot rub, but my mate did. And the look on his face while he's drinking the margarita, getting the foot rub, like, yeah, that's some inspiration, y'all. Make the bank so you can buy your ticket to go to Barcelona. And I'll tell you, man, it's not about what car you drive, what clothes you wear. It's about the experiences that you have in life and who you have those experiences with. And I'm telling you, the best experiences you can have is to travel this globe to the most beautiful places in the world with your family, with your friends, and that is a good goal for why to make money, right? I predicted, but my name isn't there. No, it should be, bro. I saw you. You're here, you're actually first, bro. You were the first one to predict, so you are there, Patrick, you are there. And yeah, I've really been realizing, you know, life isn't about material possessions. It ain't all about wealth, y'all, as long as you remember to express yourself. Alright, let's get into it. So, fixed range volume profile is very clearly telling us that first of all, POC is our largest support at the moment. So POC is currently acting like a magnet, pulling price down from the top. So please be very realistic in your trades at the moment. And if you're gonna long, just be very, very careful and understand that we are literally still very far away from our POC. We've got a CME gap pulling us down, and for those of you who are new to the CME chart, it is the Chicago Mercantile Exchange, and as we can see, there is a massive looming CME gap here that we absolutely cannot ignore. When we go back in time, we can see that CME gaps are always filled. It's honestly like a 90% rate of these gaps being filled. And it's extremely unlikely that we will not come back to fill this gap very soon. And if we don't come back to fill this gap very soon, as you can see, we've been tracking this. Every single gap gets filled, right? Traders will always tell you gaps like to be filled. And we've learned recently from the OG Eldorado Crypto that the main reason that these gaps get filled is because they create an imbalance in supply and demand. My voice is under the background. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me turn it up again, y'all. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you could still understand what I'm saying. And please do turn on the closed caption. So I've taken low latency off and I've put on closed caption. So you should be able to actually read what I'm saying as I'm saying it. Alright, so let me know if this is better. Please let me know if this is better. Sorry about that. Got a new coin with max supply. Zion. Yeah, let's go. Is it a large cap? Tell me, can we give it 2 stars? If it's got max supply, it's got 1 star. If it is a large cap, it's got 2 stars. Is this better, y'all? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, y'all? Let's go, let's go. Can you hear me? Loving the fire, and thank you for letting me know. Alright, now it's okay. Alright, beautiful stuff. It might be because it's also loud on my side because I'm feeling the fire. Buongiorno tutti, grazie mille, let's go Goku. Grazie mille for joining, lovely to have you. Alright, so we've established that first of all, right, we have a very large looming CME gap just below us. There is an imbalance of supply and demand. And we can actually literally see how the whole chart is pulling us back down towards this level. Does everybody see that? Alright, so let's head back to the BTC USD. Alright, so the second major, well actually the first target for the bears at the moment, we've been getting these little wicks here, which I kind of see as a little front run of this level. What this level is below us, from around 92k down to 87k, is a liquidity zone. Can everybody see how price was stuck here for a little bit? Very similar to all the way down here at the beginning of the range. Right, does everybody see how price got stuck here? We got this little bit of volume, and this is basically known as a liquidity zone. The exact same thing that we're getting up here, and let me just show you exactly how I've identified this. So it's just a rectangle, and if you want to see more clearly, you just pull it out sideways, and you can see here, do you see there's this bump? I like to call it a camel's hump, a boob. Here's the nipple, whatever you want to call it. And basically we just pull out a rectangle from the hump, and we can see that as a liquidity zone. Of course, you can also see another liquidity zone right above it with a similar size. It's a little bit smaller, but basically I can identify another little liquidity zone here. And of course you can see that that is currently the zone that we have been rejected from. So please do use your fixed range volume profile, because it is absolutely essential. Do you see how price is consistently getting stuck in this range? We can actually see the body of the doji in this range. And for those of you who missed the analysis on the long-legged doji, very, very important. If you don't know what a long-legged doji is, please go to Buy But Learn and do the university course, do the learning. But basically, when you see a candle like this, it is extremely important to note it on your charts. I hope everybody is very aware of this long-legged doji candle, and what it did was it created a very solid range for us. So basically what we saw here was price actually coming up to the top of the doji range and giving us a fake out above the range, right? Then we saw the shooting star, then we saw the bearish engulfing candle, and of course these bearish candles, the shooting star, the bearish engulfing, are what managed to push us all the way down to the dollar, the bottom of the long-legged doji range. So I am, obviously most of you know, in love with candle reading, and I feel like if you don't learn candle reading, if you don't understand candle reading, you are actually just running around like a blind, not even a blind chicken, a complete headless chicken, because you're not reading the language of the charts. All right, I'm gonna go into the chat shortly. I see lots of messages coming in, but I just want to make a little bit of TA happen here. All right, so as we can see, we got a little bit of bullish candle reading here. We got the Harami, right? And the Harami did actually push us up to the 100k level. Then we managed to come back down to the bottom of the doji range, and then we pushed all the way back up to the 100k level. And I said before we got there, I said we might very well retest this level, and our most important level on the chart right now is actually the 100k round mental level, right? The charts run on emotions, right? This whole industry runs on FOMO, fear of missing out. Everybody hops in late, etc. And it's all about mentality. So because $100,000 is a round level, it's a mental level. You know, people even last cycle, the Moon Boys were saying we're going to 100k and we didn't. And now this cycle, the Moon Boys are saying, oh, 100k easy. And for me, if we can retest the 100k with actual volume support. So basically, the reason it didn't happen is because you see here, the first break, we didn't retest the 100k, right? We came straight back down below it. And then when we broke above it, there was no real volume on this breakout. Yes, we got a nice pump here, but it wasn't what we call a clear retest. A clear retest is going to be a pump with a green candle like this, a nice thick fat god candle through the 100k. Then we're going to see a retest, and we're going to see a very clear massive green candle from 100k push us up. And that is going to be a sign that now we have claimed this level with volume support. Oh, welcome to the chat, Grazia, lovely to see you. We're going to sort it out, bro. We're going to level you up. So glad to hear. All right, talking about the Alpha on Zion, 200 mil total supply and market cap, no max supply. I want to see max supply, y'all. I want to see max supply. Give me the coins that are above 1 billion market cap, that have a max supply, and that are also in the top 100, and that also have unique, fundamental, world-changing tech. And then I'll give it a 4-star, and then I'll enter the trade live. Is everybody with me? All right, an opportunity more than... Okay, they got an airdrop. Nice, so go for it. If it's free money, it's free money, y'all. I've also got an airdrop, so if you are new, please do sign up a Bybit account under my link. I think there's a few more days left to claim the $1,000 position drop. This is free money, so please do not sleep on it. Make sure you smash it. All right, Gibson's with me. All right, let me know in the chat if you are following, and let's see how those likes are going. All right, very nice. We are almost 1/4 towards the giveaway. Thank you everybody for smashing the likes. Let's make it hot. I'm gonna keep going with my analysis. And as you can see, I have a purple line here for New Year's Eve. All right, as you can see, this is basically as we turn to the new year. This will be the first candle of the new year, and it is very important to see what the world does at this line, and that's why I have set my prediction contest for this line. And right now it's awesome to see that we're actually starting to come down towards this liquidity zone, and it looks to me like we might in the next day. All right, it's the 28th now. We got 29th, we got 30th, we got 31st. So actually we've only got 3 candles. We'll get 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candles, 3 candles, and then the other candle will be right here in the line. And basically what I'm thinking here, let's have a look at market cipher. I'll properly, yes, this is exactly what I want to see. Do y'all remember what I was saying? I want to see a beautiful wave trend dip like this. I want to see wave trend momentum come all the way down. And let's see who the OGs are in the chat. Let's see who's awake. Why do I want to see wave trend come all the way down? Right? Why do I want to see wave trend come all the way down? It's very simple. It's here. It's right here in the charts. But why do I not want this? Why do I not want us to come up? Why do I want more blood? Come on. Tell me in the chat. And while y'all are doing that, well, don't stress. I'll drop the prediction contest in a little bit. I see you. And yeah, the Bybit airdrop is hot, but don't worry if you're already under my link. We'll do hopefully a giveaway at the end if we can smash the goal. Please do smash the likes towards the goal. Invite your family, invite your friends. Alright, Mr. Tuffy is awake. Let's go. Mike is following, Waker's following, Patrick's following. So no, it's not currently for old users, but of course the giveaways are for all of the clients under my link. So we'll see how we go. Please do smash the likes. I want to do a nice big giveaway. Alright, it's part of the confluence. Very, very nice. But what signal is it more likely to give us if we go down there? I know y'all know this. Alright, so no time to waste. But basically, do you see, right? So if I'll do a little bit of a market cipher B tutorial here, and I'm going to go into a bit of a deeper tutorial. But if it's your first time seeing market cipher B, I know it seems confusing at first, but just... Oh, let's go. McCall is in the building. Someone had their jollof rice this morning. Oh, lovely, brother. Well done. Because then it is more likely to give us a bullish divergence. That's what's up, my G. Congratulations, McCall. Well done, brother. You are hot in the building. So if we go back to price, right? What I like to do is I like to put my market cipher B halfway on my screen, basically the same size as my price. You gotta make it nice. We ain't mice, y'all. We here to suffice. Alright, so basically here you see 1 bull, 2 bull, 3 bullish divergences. So here was the chance to open your trade, right? Here was the chance to take profits at 27%. Here was the signal to add to your trade. There was an ability at 21% to take profits. Here was the third signal, oh yeah, to add to your trade and get made. Here was the last triple bullish divergence, which gave us the 101% up on Bitcoin with 0 drawdown. Right? That's how we do it. Alright, and we're going to talk about the channel. Very, very nice. Almarie, I see you here in the building, and everybody please give the love to Almarie. My gosh, I know she's been going through a huge amount in life, and she's back to the trading. Some of you will remember Almarie. She was in the crew literally when I started the group. She's been in the crew. It's been 3 or 4 years. I mean, we're now at 15,000 in our crew, and Almarie's been there since the original members. But very nice, exactly. It would be a buy signal when we get the bullish divergence. And of course, also towards filling the CME gap. Exactly, it would give us a perfect entry. Alright, a new Bybit account. So basically, if you already have a Bybit account and you want to be under my affiliate, all you need to do is open. Almarie did it recently. It's super easy. All you need to do is open a new account under my link with a new email address, and then under accounts and security, you just go to transfer identity. If you've already KYC'd, and you just send your KYC verification to the new account. Nice question. Alright, Patrick, let's go. Alright, so please do smash the like. Alright, so basically, if we come way down, and I'm just so happy to see that we're looking down, and I told everybody we're in for more blood here, because money flow is pointing directly down, right? I'm smashing this into the crew. I know it's complicated, but this is your money flow. So Almarie, if it's the first time that you're seeing this indicator, it is the VMC Cipher B with divergences, and we have 100% win rate on this indicator. If we go to my copy trading, we can see here we have 146 trades, right? The P&L is absolutely transparent. Do you see that? 46 trades. We have not lost a trade with this indicator. We are absolutely cruising. So please bring it up and learn with us, because this is the indicator that I'm making my tutorials for. They are taking time, but I'm trying to make them extremely professional, step by step, so you can re-watch them, slow them down, and learn to be an OG. You know, this is what CryptoFace uses. He is the most profitable crypto trader in history. He opens and closes $12 million scalp positions. Jason Casper, my absolute favorite trader in the world and a homie of mine. This is what he uses. He opens $600,000 trades. This is the indicator, right? If you want to be like me, if you want to use the OG strategy, don't use the MACD, forget the Ichimoku, use the Wu Manchu Cipher B. Alright? Let's bankroll the charts together, y'all. Alright, so what I want to quickly show you is a little bit of an OG tutorial on money flow. I know I've done this a few times, but repetition really is your friend when it comes to learning a strategy like this. And basically, okay, so since I think, Almarie, this is your first time using this, right? I'm just gonna quickly bring up the settings, and it is in my Discord, so hop onto my Discord. The link is in my bio, but I'll quickly show you the settings, right? So you want to keep everything on, except take off your RSI, and take a screenshot of this, because I'm not gonna keep it on for too long, but take a screenshot right now. Take a screenshot right now. And take a screenshot right now. But I'll quickly show you. So you're going to take your RSI off. We actually don't use RSI for this strategy. We also take off the stock K, we take off the stock D, take off the stock divergences. And actually you don't need the SHAF. You don't need the SOMI. We do want the buy and sell circles for if you're a scalper. Those are the trigger waves, which are really nice. So we keep those on. And we do want the divergence. But the most important thing here is to keep your MFI. Most important for our strategy is the wave trend bearish and bullish divergences. So we can actually take the RSIs off. Where's our MFI? So yeah, make sure you keep your MFI on. Alright, and basically MFI is money flow. And what's so awesome about this indicator, oh, you have been using it. Let's go. So I don't even need to slow down for you. Well done, well done. And welcome to the whole crew. Let's go. The emojis just show up as writing. It's so funny, but welcome, welcome, Waco. And I see the heat, brother. Okay, so everybody's with me, right? I just want to give you a little bit of a tutorial on money flow because it is so dang important, y'all. The first thing we look at when we come to the charts is our money flow, because it actually tells us immediately which way the money is flowing, right? And it doesn't even show you smart money or dumb money. It just shows you money. And let's be honest, retail doesn't matter in this industry. It's only about what the whales are doing. So right here, you can see the convex shape that money flow always creates. And yes, you get these dips, these troughs, but don't worry about the noise, right? So just try to pull it out like this. So you can actually just pick up on the convex shape, because it's time and time again. It's literally just this shape. Time and time and time again. It's the same shape of the Wall Street market cheat sheet, right? You gotta beat the charts with the baseball bat. that is the convex shape. And what I've been drilling into you is to split the money flow into 3 parts. And I kid you not, you will see this after backtesting. Of course, always backtest the strategy on demo. But when you see, right, that the 3rd part has started, you'll see that money flow starts to point down. And as soon as you see that money flow is topping out and starting to point down, it means that we're moving into the last third of money flow. And do y'all see that as money flow literally changed market structure? So here you see, right, higher highs and higher lows in money flow, higher highs and higher lows. Then all of a sudden we get a lower low and we get a lower high. Literally right then. Do you see how we dumped? And that could have been the 31% if you hold onto that trade. And of course, let's go. Always follow the money. Thank God I'm here. Let's go. You're with the winning crew. Alright, so let me know if you're still following. I know I'm speeding up today. We've got a lot to get through. Alright, Reaper's with us. Let's go. Wave trends on MFI, buy and sell circles on divergence. Exactly. It's simple. Simple, simple, simple. Alright, so I hope y'all are starting to see. I mean, this is easy, right? Just like my Take Profit song. When you see the chart making higher highs and higher lows, you can start to take profits. Take profits. As you see the chart making a lower low, lower high, market structure immediately changed. And of course, the OG indicator market cipher B gave us a bearish divergence at value area high. And of course, we smashed the short on 100% win rate. Very, very beautiful, right? And just to be very clear on my 50x strategy, you don't need to use 50x. But the main strategy that I use here is a 50x strategy on this indicator. But basically, I'm going to be very clear here on how we have 100% win rate on this, right? So we get the bearish divergence and we actually set our alert for it. Be sure you have your alert. Like as you see here, I need to restart this alert. So let's just make sure we pull out the expiration date. But here you can see that this is where I will short BTC on the bearish divergence. And where is the long? Here is where I will long BTC on the bullish divergence. And I will be patient until then. But what I'm going to do just now is I'm going to go to the altcoins. And I'm going to show you, you see how I have a whole lot of alerts here. Like here I have Jasmy, CRV, AERO, TRX, SUI. And if you set alerts on the daily time frame across the altcoins, you're gonna be getting alerts day to day, right? Alright, I see Ike is enjoying, following, yes, God, Patrick, following. Always follow the money, 100%. Alright, how are we doing for our goal? We're almost a quarter. We're almost a quarter, y'all. Please, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Alright, so all you do is you click on a dot. Then you right click, you go to settings. Oh, sorry, you click on a dot. Where is my mind? You click on a dot, you right click, you go to add alert. Then you add your alert right here for either the buy, big green circle plus the div. Very important that you use the div. Or, well, not or, and. So once you set the buy plus the div, then you set it, but then you also go and you set your sell, big red circle plus the div. So everybody following me, and you set your alert, whatever. You see mine are already there. Make it funny so that when it comes on, it sticks in your mind. Make sure you pull out the expiry to a full month so that, you know, it doesn't expire, and always check like me every day when your alerts are expiring. Alright, but it's that simple. Like we could see that we really wanted to ape in. First of all, because we saw that money flow made a lower low and a lower high. Then we also saw the bullish divergence and we were like, oh, okay, y'all, it's time to go. And let me be very clear about this strategy, how we have 100% win. So we actually use a strategy here that comes from gambling. And let me be very clear, please do not gamble unless you are a Waco, unless you have some crazy psychic ability. Waco, I don't know how you do it, bro. Honestly, Waco bank rolls the bookies, but please do not gamble. It is an addiction and it's a very, very bad process. And actually, Waco does a very interesting form of gambling. It's actually sports betting. So there is a lot of technical analysis involved when you're analyzing the teams, etc. And that makes more sense to me than sitting behind a one-armed bandit and busy pulling this thing, which is just a computer program to make you lose. And one of my best friends' mothers owns the biggest casino ring in South Africa. And I've been under the casinos and I've seen the large spout that comes down. There's a large spout at the bottom of the casino and it's just money flowing out of this thing. And she is a very charitable individual. She gives millions of rands per month to charities. She has adopted over 12 children from underprivileged communities. So she is giving back. But I feel like that is out of guilt, right? Because she is feeding addictions. And let me tell you, please don't gamble. But a lot of just a little bit of this strategy comes from a gambling strategy. So one of the only ways to be a profitable gambler, and Waco might know this, is to actually, it's like this, right? So if you go to the casino, and let me be clear, we're not gambling here, right? We are businessmen and women here. But if you go to the casino and say you have a stack of money, say you want to start with $1,000 at the casino, right? You play poker, you play blackjack with that $1,000. And if you make anything above the $1,000 in your first few hands, you actually take out your initial margin. But if you lose that $1,000, you stop, right? You do not add more. But if you make more than the $1,000, you take your initial margin out and then you only play with the rest, right? And that is actually speaking into this 100% win rate strategy. So basically what I'm saying here is when you enter this bearish divergence, all right, I'll definitely show the screenshots again, Marie, for sure. Okay, so basically you make sure first of all that you're at the value area high. And the value area high has moved up a little bit, but at the time the value area high was right here. So this was indeed at the value area high. And basically the idea here is to first check if you're at the value area high. And then as you get the bearish divergence, you enter the trade. And whatever margin you enter the trade with, I can't wait to enter one of these live. So next time I get an alert like this on Bitcoin, I'm going to hop on a live stream and I'm going to enter the trade live. So you can all see how I set my limits, my trailing stop, etc. But basically what you do is you enter your trade. Say like me, you're using $100 margin. And I'm going to be very clear here. And I'm going to go very slowly. Let's take away the fixed range volume profile so we're very clear on the charts here. Alright, everybody sees exactly where the alert came in, right? What you do is you see obviously the tweezer here. You see everything like it's perfect candle reading fundamentals. But basically what you do is you enter the trade. And then as you enter the trade, you set a limit order. Alright, so limit order is to take profits at a price in the future. You set a limit order at 2%. And it might seem like nothing to us. Alright, but literally 2% on a 50x is a 100%. So what this means is you take your initial margin off the table and you let the rest ride. So you've already made a 1x. You take what you put on the table off and you let the rest ride. This means that you have completely managed your risk and that you are no longer risking anything, and it turns it into a risk-free trade. And because it's such a strong indicator, because it only goes off when momentum is so much lower, right, and price is literally higher, it's bulletproof. It is the strategy Jason Casper uses. It is the strategy CryptoFace created. And let me tell you, it's the easiest, most profitable strategy you will ever learn. please do not use this strategy without doing what I just told you. You enter your trade and you set a limit order as you enter your trade for 2%. And you'll see that, of course, every time this indication pops off, the pumps are way more than 2% initially, right? Is everybody with me? Do you see these first candles that come down? So this initial candle that pumped, let's go from here, was literally 4%. This initial candle, where was it? So in this candle, it pumped down. Do you see that? It's 4%. So it gives you a 100% win rate. And if you really, really want to manage your profits, so basically your risk is already managed because you took your initial margin off the table at 2%. But if you really want to manage your profits, you basically set more limit orders and you also bring your stock to break even. So you would have got stopped out here, which is no problem at all, because here was your next entry, 2%, 100% win rate. And then, literally stop to break even, get stopped here, but no problem at all, because here was your next entry. And trust me, it's always on the triple bull or bear that you get your mammoth trade. So it is about patience, and these are scalp trades that turn into swings. But please just do the favor and follow my strategy on Market Cipher B if you wanna be like me. Right? It's becoming my signature rap. But do you see here we have one bear? So the whole reason I was telling you that I really want us to create a real low on wave trend like we got here is so that we can create multiple bearish divergences, because it's not just one or two, it's actually the third one that we really want to ape into, right? Do you see here? Yes, we got a nice pump on the first one. Boom, 26%. Yes, we got a nice pump on the second one. Boom, 20%. But it was the third one that gave us our shwababang, right? 100% trade. And same thing here, like, yes, we got a nice dip on the first one, 100% win rate. We got a nice dip on the second one, 100% win rate. We got on the third one. Do y'all see how the third bearish divergence was absolutely sick? Is everybody seeing that? Please drop me a following if you're still alive. And don't stress, we're here to stay today. If you need a holiday, take a little break, get some tea. But we're here to be with the winning family on the crew. That's me and you, my lovers and my booze, my family, the winning, the whales to be. Oh, if you need a bit of energy, chow a Super C or a chappy. If you're not South African, you might not know what a chappy is. But no stress, cause we in the same biz. Alright, is everybody following me? Oh my gosh, I need a little drink. Let's go. Alright, thank you to my crew. Let's go, still alive. Escababoom shrip. Following, let's go Reaper, Mikey, Patrick. Shawababang. Beautiful. Alright, so if you need my affiliate link, it's literally in the description of this video. Right in the description of this video. And yeah, my affiliate code is 3889, but rather use the affiliate link. Alright, can you still hear the beats? Let's see how we're doing for beats here. Are we looped? Yeah, we looped. Autoplay is off, so it's not going to play some random royalty. Alright, so now y'all can definitely see why I want this wave trend to come all the way down. Not only, right, because it'll give us our possible bullish divergence, but also because, of course, it will just be healthy for the charts, because we need to fill the CME gap. If we don't fill the CME gap now and we go to 115k, it just means we're gonna come back. It just means we're gonna come back here at some point to fill this gap. And I just want the charts to be healthy. So if we go back in time, what we can see is for a chart to be healthy, and let me just clean up this chart a little bit. We're going to go back in time quickly. But for a chart to be healthy, we need pumps, but we also need dumps back down to support. And then we get our pumps, but we also need our dumps, and we get our pumps, and we also need our dumps. What we've been doing at the moment, literally since this level, is completely unhealthy. And you can see why I've identified this as a large gap, because we can clearly see, right, our upward sloping dynamic support. So any support that is not completely horizontal is called dynamic support. And it's super important to see that from here, when the charts went absolutely nuts, and so awesome to see how market Cipher B like literally never fails, right? It's insane. It gave us our bullish divergence right there. We had to withstand a 15% drawdown, and then we got this beautiful green trigger wave. So I'll talk about the trigger waves shortly for those of you who do want to start scalping. But yeah, amazing to see that. Oh man, if you entered this bullish divergence and you put your stop below the previous swing low, which was exactly technically what we need to do. Oh, there we go. Thank you, brother. Okay, so 39886. I actually got it wrong. There we go. All right, Mr. Rick is in the building. Let's go. Let's make those profits so I can buy some property from you. Rick is an OG property mogul on the East Coast. And Rick, if you want to do some research for me on the East Coast, I'm looking at buying some property in Nature's Valley. So if you want to get some beautiful commission for me, find me a property. I'm looking for a log cabin in Nature's Valley to invest in some property to make an Airbnb. All right, I also can't wait. Sure, it's been really hard. My family's here. I've been taking some time off, but I have actually been working on the Market Cipher B tutorial with my video editor, with my designer, and it's looking sick. It's definitely my best video yet. And I must just say a huge thank you to the crew. I mean, it's so beautiful how we're pumping at the moment. Let me just show you, and there you see some insight into my music taste. But if we go to my channel, you can see here my last short video got 17,000 views. So thank you to the crew for taking me to the moon. And if you're not following my TikTok yet, please become a Gen Z like me. Follow into the TikTok. We can see 117,000 views on my Dubai video. Absolutely awesome. And here we got 80,000 views on the Crypto interview. 90k, let's go. 63k. Things are popping off, so thank you to the crew, I must say. Y'all are the reason that we're going to the moon. Okay, so you see what I've done here. I have taken the upward sloping dynamic support and I've just mapped it out. And basically what this tells us is that according to where we are right now, and I saw a very cool video recently on YouTube, I've forgotten who did it, but they basically just said the Bitcoin price is wrong. And it was such an interesting title, right? The Bitcoin price is wrong. And I totally agree. Because if we look at the actual support and we look at current time frame, the Bitcoin price should really be around literally 40k right now. Like, yes, we should flop and grop all over the place. And what we can do is actually bring out the pipeline. But we should be, I'll tell you now, somewhere in this pipeline. It's very clear and it's very simple, but this is where we should actually be, right? For things to be healthy. So anywhere between basically 54k and 44k. So please just be extremely aware. And we can see how, we broke out of the top of this channel. And Almaria, I don't know if this is what you were talking about, but if you are, it's some serious OG analysis. But you can see we tapped the support there. And as we tapped the support, our charts went absolutely parabolic. That was on the double bullish divergence. We got the 112% up on Bitcoin from that trade. And we can see how that is literally where Bitcoin tapped the actual, like, correct value. So it's extremely likely for me that we're going to break liquidity here. You know, we might even flop and grop like this, and then break CME and flop and grop and do whatever the charts do, a big scribble. But then break POC and come down to the bottom, which is the value area low of the range. So I'm going to quickly draw this out again. And I'll show you the larger, if y'all really want to get scared, I'll show you the larger POC. But first I'm just going to pull out the fixed range volume profile right here. And as you can see, the value area low of the range, which is Valerie, treat her well, treat her like any woman should be treated, and she will return the favor. This is the value area low. You don't even need to understand value area low of the range, but just value area low. And it's this blue line here. And you can see how I've literally identified this as the juice level. Do y'all see that? It is our juice level on the charts. Marie doing God's work. Let's go. If you want to transfer current KYC to Jordan, just link the account. Look at this, step by step. Oh my gosh, Marie, you deserve a massive gift. Thank you so much. Very, very nice. And Marie, please, if you're not following me yet on copy trading, do me a huge favor and come to my copy trading. You can see 7-day, $239 made for the crew. Absolutely awesome. And yeah, I would love to see you here on the copy trading, of course. All right, so how are we doing for the live stream giveaway goal? Oh, and please join the academy. Everybody here needs to join my trading academy. The link is in the description and in the YouTube bio. But how are we doing? All right, we're pushing. We're past a quarter of the way to the giveaway. Let's go. Don't be astray. All right, there we go. Marie says, works like a charm. Thank you so much. All right, so keep the chat hot, keep the reactions hot. Let me know if everybody is still alive. And let me know if you just want to have a little bit of a chat. We've got so much to do. But, you know, I feel like this kind of top-down analysis is very important. And I actually like to stick on the daily, because like then it doesn't compress our TA too much. And I've learned this from Jason Casper as well. He sticks on the daily, but you come to the Coinbase chart, so you've got like a huge amount of history on your chart, and then you just scroll out, right? And we can see that like we can literally go back to the dinosaur days of Bitcoin in 2016 and do our analysis, and it's super important. But I mean, you can just basically, the candles just create a line if you zoom out far like this, and it's amazing to see. Did you see the trend line that I just pulled out here? It's absolutely crazy, but we literally retested this to the dollar. So if you come to our previous market top, and of course market Cipher B called the absolute top here, there is no other indicator that will give you a market top call like this. But let's go. I mean, it was telling us for ages here, 1, 2, 3, 4 bearish divergences. It was telling you like something is way over pumped here. First bearish divergence, it gave us a massive dump of 24%. All right, second bearish divergence, it gave us an 18% dump. All right, so anyway, here was the first bear, 30%. And this is previous cycle if you're confused. Here was the second bear, beautiful 27%. And now you see why you need to use this indicator, right? I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Here was the fourth bear, beautiful 18%. And then here was the fifth bearish divergence, which literally, I mean, you could have doubled your portfolio right here on a 54% down on Bitcoin. And then what does it do? It literally gives us the bulls. It gave us all of the time to literally manage your portfolio and add to your trades right here. And I love this kind of top-down analysis. It's so important, and it's not often enough that we go, you know, all the way back out. And let me know if anybody wants a tutorial on what we call spider lines. It is Bitman's main indicator that he uses, and I'll show you quickly how to do it. It's an absolutely exceptional way of reading the charts. Maybe I'll do a quick spider lines tutorial just now. It's very, very cool and important. Speaking too fast, I'm gonna try slow it down before I lose my voice. But basically right here we can see, right, the first bull gave us this beautiful 23% up. Second bull, boom, 15% up. So if you were doing what I've taught you now with the 2%, you have a 100% win rate on this strategy. It's like making money on money on money. And to be honest, yes, it's a 50x scalp, but when you see these, you can sell 5% of your portfolio at the bears, right? And when you get a bull, you can buy back 5% of your portfolio. And here what we saw is finally on the 1, 2, 3rd bullish divergence. I mean, we got our OG trade. Absolutely zero drawdown. Best indicator you could use, 130% up on Bitcoin. Drop the copy link again. Alright, so it's literally in the description of this video. Right at the top of the description. I think it's one of the first links. Alright, Patrick, we're getting there, my brother. We are getting there. Don't stress, but we're here to stay. Works like a charm, does no harm. Let's go. Alright, Ike is seeing, right? The only way to outperform this market, really, in my opinion, is to use money flow and wave trend. And do y'all see this convex shape here in the previous market cycle? Let's just break it down. Let me show you, literally here. Very, very important to note how important money flow is. So here's the convex shape, and here we can literally see, right? So here is, let's just break it down nice and quickly. Here we are getting higher highs and higher lows, and then all of a sudden we got a lower low and a lower high. And then all of a sudden we start pointing down on money flow. And then look at this, it rolled over. Of course, there was so much FOMO in here, it didn't want to die, because that's what happens. We get blow off tops, everyone wants to FOMO into the market. But very importantly, have a look what happened here on when money flow was in the red. You see this red money flow. We split, and Al-Marie will know what I'm talking about here. The greasy petrol station pie that you get from the engine at 3 a.m. after the club, when you're really contemplating your own dignity, when you've had one too many Coronas, right? Do you see when money flow turned around and started to come up? It was your absolute best opportunity to get in. Alright, Zyda, we're going for 15 hours, bro. We're doing a 15-hour stream. Nah, whatever's necessary. I'm here for the crew. Whatever's necessary. Honestly, I'm not looking at the time. I'm here. I'm enjoying the Saturday with my crew. Jamir's in the building. Now, we're not worried about time. We're only worried about time frames. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to pop another Red Bull. And if you haven't tried it, I'm actually gonna reach out for Red Bull for a sponsorship. So don't need to carry on buying Red Bull. But you see this Red Bull apricot? It is next level. I first had a cocktail with this in, and now I've been absolutely addicted to this Red Bull apricot. It is too good. And of course we have the F1 Bybit Red Bull sponsorship. Minimum 4 hours. Let's go. As long as my voice can hold up. With that effect. Okay, yeah, so this is a really beautiful question. I've got it here on my notes. It's a beautiful question. And I have a lot to say about it. My PC won't take it. What? It'll take it, bro. As long as you plug it in. It should take it. Alright, is everybody still alive? So one thing I want to do here, I'll show you a quick spider line tutorial to just blow your minds. It's absolutely awesome. But what I wanted to show you is basically if we draw a trend line here to our tops, and basically it's also a spider line, but the main thing is you want to take this first top, and then you want to see like where did price dump. You want to see basically, you know, with any trend line, like where is your position of most touch points. And we can clearly see here like the most important touch was there. Then there was a fake out above, and we came up to test, bounce, bounce, bounce. We got a little bit of a break, then bounce, 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 bounce. We came up above the ceiling, then here is where we dumped below, and here is when we retested. So we can even pull it down to this retest right there. And then if we pull it all the way along, lo and behold, what do we see right there? Literally, market top, y'all. Right? Market top. And then what do we see right here? To the absolute dollar. You cannot make this shit up. Are y'all seeing this? It's motherfreaking to the dollar. That is TA and that is magic. Would USDT dump? No, no, no. So USDT wouldn't dump, but there's some very interesting stuff here, so we'll talk about it. No, I doubt it will dump. Like, liquidity will be fine. Like, actually, these regulations are good. These regulations are good for the industry, and Europe is setting a standard here, and this is most probably gonna trickle in to most places in the world. But basically, you can still use USDT. You can still use USDT in Europe. You just need to give ID verification. So it's just helping to stop money laundering and black market activities. Oh my gosh, you can't plug it in. Oh, sorry, my brother. So just make sure you put it on like whatever power saving mode you can. Make sure you turn the battery, you know, like the screen brightness down, all of that. And you can always come and replay the stream. But we're not rushing today. We're taking it nice and slow. So does everybody see the magic of TA? I mean, it's insane. Alright, so I want to do a quick little spider line tutorial. I'm not going to go like fully into it, but I just want to show you some of the magic here. Yeah, most of us know it's like actually Bitman's main strategy. I don't know where Bitman is. I think he's hiding because he was a bit bearish. But let's show him the love in the SA crew and bring him back. You know, we're all about love here. We're not about hate. And it's easy to hate on the bears, but let's show him the love. Alright, so it's very easy to actually draw your spider lines. And all you have to do is come to your previous market cycle dip. So we could actually draw them like right here, which would be very interesting. But I want to actually... Okay, yeah, let's draw them here. So I'm going to clean this chart up. Okay, and the tool that we use for this is called the Ray tool. So it's not a tool that I often use because it will really like kind of plug up your analysis. Like you'll get analysis paralysis. Let me just pull back up this banner. Give away 100 likes. Let's see how we're doing. All right, we're cruising, y'all. We're almost 1/3 of the way to the likes. Thank you everybody for being here. We're doing well. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, if you are on Twitter, please join us on YouTube. This is where the fun is. And actually, this is like super easy to use. Okay, the main difficult thing here is to identify basically your pivot, right? So it will be either one of these, which is known on the spider line strategy as your pivot. And I'll pull up a little tutorial. There might be something in text on Google or something like to help us out. But basically what I'm seeing here is like, okay, so here is your curve, right? Where we dumped and we turned around. And where we saw like a little pivot, for me is right there or it's right there. So for me, like you could use either one of these and we'll actually try and use both and see which one it is. And forgive me here, like it's been a little while since I've used this strategy. So yeah, give me a little while, but just give me 2 seconds to blow my nose. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so it's been literally about 2 years since I've drawn this into my charts, and I should actually have a chart somewhere here with the spider line still drawn in that I did before. But let's see if we can be an OG here. And basically what you need to find is your ray tool. So try and do this along with me. Open up your trading view and do this along with me, because this is a really awesome thing to learn. And I mean, like Bitman, he literally opens and closes his swing trades according to this strategy, and it's actually really fun to draw in. So I wish Bitman was here, because he could let us know like which pivot point to use here. But I'm thinking, because this one is more central within the curve, so basically you're looking for a pivot point like in the middle of your turnaround curve. And then what you do is literally at every single, you can do every candle. So what some people do is they will do every single candle, they'll do a spider line. But basically you take your ray, right, and you basically pop it right on any peak or trough. And you just start with, say, this peak right here, right? You take your ray tool and you just pop it onto the peak, and then you want to bring it to your pivot line right there. All right, and already I guarantee you, if we pull this out, okay, this one's not touching price, so let's do more of them. But this is what you do, and you'll see that it creates a kind of spider web. And I already see people dropping off the stream because maybe this is boring, but you know what, this is OG. I don't mind if people drop off the stream when I'm doing this. I'm not here just to give signals. I'm here to teach, right? I'm here to empower you so that you don't have to keep watching me, so that you can start your own YouTube channels, right? So you can teach, so you can empower the world. But then literally we just go to our next one and we do the exact same thing, and try to keep your pivot right exactly the same. And here we can already see, do you see how important this is? Do you see how important this is? It is crazy. It's mental, y'all. It's absolutely crazy. And this is indeed, I'm pretty sure this was also invented by CryptoFace, the same trader that invented this market cipher B that we use. Alright, so you get your ray tool, you go to your peaks, and you literally go to the exact same pivot. And you see why it's called spider lines, because it creates like what looks like a spider web. But here you can literally see your OG trades. All we've done is drawn in 3, and you can see here the support and the resistance, right? And then you've got a front run. It's absolutely beautiful. And of course, if we pull it out, we can see we're already onto something. Look at this. We're already onto something here. And this is why people do every candle, because do you see, like, they can be very close together on the left, because we've still got a lot of space here. Oh, I love this track. Let me just click the loop back on. Let me know if you can still hear the beats. Alright, so is everybody following the spider lines? Is everybody understanding the spider lines right now? So yeah, USDC is definitely going to become more used. You know, a lot of people are now diversifying into USDC. We're also going to see a lot more USDC perpetuals, like all of the perpetuals at the moment. So a perpetual is basically where you're allowed to use USDT as your collateral while trading crypto. And of course now, yeah, because of like the USDT restrictions in Europe, it's not really a restriction, it's just like regulations, which as I say are good for black market, for money laundering. Like, it's really good that we need to weed out all the assholes in this whole industry. But yeah, soon he'll start my channel. Let's go. I like to use the GAN fin to double check my spider lines. Okay, so GAN fin, we learn every day. GAN fan, yes, it is an indicator that gives you spider lines. Awesome. All right, active Mr. God wills. Those who are serious, stay. Let's go. All right, I'm so glad your power's back on. Let's go. And now I see the viewers are pumping. So if you're new to my stream, please smash those likes. I want to do a giveaway. 2 billion away from flipping Doge. Jess in the building. I know you're so busy traveling with family today. And I just want to say a huge thank you to Jess. So Jess is a professional animator, illustrator, graphic designer. She runs her own animation studio, and she took the time yesterday to sit with me and help me with my thumbnail. And I don't know if y'all have seen how insane the thumbnail is, right? It's next level. Like, I can't even believe the design, eloquence, and I actually did it myself. She just helped me. Okay, she did a little bit, but I learned a lot, and thank you, Jess. I must say from the bottom of my heart, you are constantly lifting me up. Seems that USDT news make people panic and convert. So I mean, I've been saying this for years, like of course you have to diversify even when it comes to stable coins. And the USDC staking on Bybit is massive. You get like a 15% APY on your USDC. So of course, like take your stables and split them. And now we're also getting the Ripple stablecoin, which has now been launched. I think it's on Coinbase. You can actually trade perpetuals with the Ripple stablecoin. So it's happening, and I've got a huge amount of alpha that I want to talk about when it comes to the US cryptos. But yeah, we're here to stay today. Alright, understanding, beautiful. Valentine, Patrick. Yes, let's go. Well done, Jess. Enjoyed it. It's an awesome thumbnail, right? Jess is in the building. Thank you so much for joining, Jess. I know you're like at the airport right now, stuff like that. So huge shout out, huge shout out. Okay, so I just want to show you here what we can actually do, because now we've identified, right, like where price is and how important these spider lines are. But we can see that we first of all need more spider lines up here. So what we're going to do is obviously do some lower spider lines to get higher spider lines. So the lower you go here, the higher your spider lines will be there. So we can definitely see there's a high here, and you can also do the lows. I'm just starting it out very simple for the crew. And all you need to do is just remember your pivot. Your pivot always needs to be the same. Oh, thank you, Jess. What an absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. So much appreciated. And as you can see, the crew sees the improvements. Absolutely incredible. All right, so you pull out your ray, and on this, I mean, I actually like to go from the wicks. I like to use the liquidity. And you know what? It's going to be slightly off. I'm not an OG at using spider lines. Like, it's either from the wicks or the bodies, but I always like to go wicks because I like to be in the liquidity. And you basically just click the ray, then you bring your cursor directly to the center, because that's what makes it spider lines. And let's see if that's giving us anything. And of course, lo and behold, look at that. Look how this spider line was touched again and again and again. And do you see how when we lost the spider line, we got the dump of 20%? Can everybody see how this is just like faking out above the spider line? And you can be dang sure if we do every candle, there'll be a spider line right there. And let's go a bit higher, and here we can currently see it's spider lines that control these charts. And I'll tell you exactly why it's spider lines that control these charts. It's due to the fractalized nature of not only cryptocurrency charts, but the fractalized nature of reality. We're getting deep, right? But literally, our universe runs on mathematics that we cannot understand. If you know about the golden ratio, if you know about physics, quantum physics, you will know that everything is a fractal, right? Everything is a smaller pattern within a bigger pattern. If you look at atoms, it's not a coincidence that they make the same patterns. Oh, we're doing a rap when it comes to physics. But if you look at atoms, and you get your nucleus, right? And you get your electrons flowing around your nucleus and your protons, it's not a coincidence that that is the exact same pattern as the planets, right? And the solar systems, because the nature of our reality is fractalized. Is everyone with me? So we can see that the major spider lines come from literally the spikes. But what I want to do now is just get a few spider lines in between here, because I mean, it's crazy. This is beautiful. Do we see how, like, literally this was our support all the way up, and now we can see how Bitman nails those absolute crazy swing trades, because he's literally saying, okay, here's the spider line. Once we finally test the spider line with support, I'm gonna ape into longs on 100 altcoins, and then when we reach the next spider line, he sells. Alright, so I'm not going to spend too much longer on this. We've done a while on spider lines now, but please let me know if everybody is understanding, and let me know, like, have you been following along with me, and have you been able to draw the spider lines in? I see the chat has gone dead, so I know everybody's concentrating. So well done, well done. But I'll quickly show you how to get a little bit more lines for those of you who are scalpers. But basically you can do every single candle, which I know will get a bit crazy, but it does open up wide, right? So even every single candle will work out. And of course that will take you an hour or so, but then you've got it. And what I would say is do this on a chart which is not your main chart. So do it on a separate chart and just call that chart your spider line chart, and then always come back to it. But what I would just do are the spider lines on the peaks and the troughs. So like right here, take the trough, and you know, a trough is basically this shape right here. So there's your trough, right? There's your trough. There's your trough. And we've done peaks, but now we want to do troughs. And you can see that I'm sticking to the wicks. So when you see wick, it means liquidity. And I just love the way the chart is looking right now. This is OG analysis. No stress, no stress. I know spider lines are confusing at first. It is super OG, it is super advanced, but you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. So just rewatch, like respect the journey, take your time. And what you can do is every single dip, you can do this dip, you can do this dip, you can do this dip. I'm not gonna do every single one now. I'm gonna do the ones where we see wicks, but you just go from your wick up to your pivot, and you just drop it directly on your pivot. And what's so great is you don't need to check it every time. You can quickly just throw them in. You go from your wick to your pivot. And let me tell you, the only difficult part is what we did at the beginning, is to identify the pivot, right? But I did it for you. And then you just got to take each wick to your pivot. And what's so great is that this is a leading indicator. There are extremely few things you can do on a chart that are leading. Fibonacci is one of them. A Fibonacci extension is one of them. But I can hardly think of anything. Can anybody else give me any leading indicators other than Fibonacci? Yo, I'm struggling to get this one. Let me try one more time. It does get a bit finicky the more that you put in. But I'm just going to throw a couple in here very quickly so that we can like pull out the chart and see what's happening. See where our spider line support is, etc. And it does get finicky, I'm warning you. It does get finicky. But just use the wicks. Whenever you see a wick, pull it out to your pivot. Maybe I should make a rap about spider lines. When you see a wick, pull it out to your pivot. And yeah, it's a really fun thing to do because it's so leading. Like as soon as you draw them in, then you see the support and your resistance and you're like, wow, this is magic. This is like insane magic. McCall, do it right now, bro. Spider-Man on my charts. Let's go. What does the spider line indicate so far? Literally support and resistance in a fractalized nature. So what you need to understand is basically like this is a fractalized version of this. I know it's hard to understand, but literally this is a very small version of this. And as you can see now, we've got like all of this. It's literally telling us like at the CME gap, you know, here is where the support would be. If we lose it, we'll come down here. And we can see here that we need some lines in here. And it's also telling us that things are dodgy in this zone. There's no spider line support there. If we lose this current spider line level of support now, we can see a big dip down to this line, which just makes total sense because that's the CME gap pulling us down. So confluence, right? It all makes sense. I'm only going to do a few more here and then I'm going to clean it up. And we'll move on to alt. I think we've done a lot of Bitcoin, right? Okay, but let's just see. We need some in this massive gap here. We need some here. So let's just flow down and see exactly where that would be. Okay. Yeah, I think it's here. Alright, so as you can see, the reason why we've got a massive gap there is because of this dump. I mean, it's beautiful, it's magic. Don't even try and understand it. This is just the magic nature of reality. It's the golden ratio, it's pi, it's Fibonacci, it's all of that. Yeah, so RSI can be seen as leading. It can be seen as leading because like you're looking forward in time to the overbought and oversold, but it's also slightly lagging because you can only enter on overbought and oversold once you're already there. So a leading indicator will give you like leading entries, right? Let's go, Ika. All right, so what we can do here to give us a few lines in that gap, and I'm not gonna spend much longer on the spider lines. I do love them. It's one of my favorite things on the charts. One of my favorite ways to analyze because it's crypto face, and he's the OG. But basically you just come right to the wicks. Once again, you just find a wick, like here's a wick, and if you really want, you can use the magnet, which will like lock you. Do you see the magnet locks you to the wicks? So it makes it a lot easier, but like, yeah, if you need to use the magnet, because as you can see, it makes it a lot easier. But as I say, what you can do if you really want to like make it crazy, make it nice, as my personal trainer used to say, always make it nice, make it look nice. Just come to like every single wick, throw the wick into your pivot. Every single wick that you see on the chart, just throw it into your pivot, and I'll show you now why this is a leading indicator. Okay, in case we need some of these, let's just pull them out. Let me turn my video back on. All right, so let me show you why it's a leading indicator. Oh, look at this beautiful spider web we have now. Do you see here how every single spider line is important? I mean, literally, look at these candle bodies. Look at that wick. Insane, insane stuff. But I'll show you why it's a leading indicator. Okay, so it looks like we need one more very extreme one. So let me quickly do the extreme one. I'm almost done with this. Don't stress. We're going on to altcoins. We're going on to alpha. We're going on to news. But what it's telling me is that we just need a couple more extremes, because now we want to see into the future, right? We want to use this indicator as a leading indicator. And you see how the magnet really helps here. The magnet really, really helps. But let's just pull out some extreme lines here, which will tell us the future. Literally, this is like a crystal ball on the charts. All right, I see the messages coming in my peripherals. I'm expressing with my full capabilities. Now I'm living in correctional facilities, 'cause some don't agree with how I do this. I get straight and meditate like a Buddhist. Oh, the spider lines are now looking OG. All right, so now we can actually come up to current price. And can you see that now we have spider lines above us? So this is why it's a leading indicator. Because if we now pull out price, we can see here that we actually front run that spider line. Like, yes, it was the dynamic resistance from the previous market top, right? We established that earlier. But actually what we see is, you know, maybe I was a bit off on the spider line. That could also be something. But to me, honestly, it looks like our spider lines are OG. It looks like we've got our spider lines. So it looks like we've actually now front run the actual resistance of the spider line, which is kind of bullish. Remember, front run always means that there's more liquidity now to be filled up there, which is great. And now you can see what a leading indicator this is, because it's telling us that, you know, price is very likely to act within these channels. Like, price will do whatever it will do in these channels. And we can see how bullish it is. That, you know, we've got these literal resistance lines that move all the way up. You know, one of my major targets is all the way up here at 139k on the Fibonacci extension. And we've got a spider line right here. It's lovely. All right, so I'm going to clean up the charts, and you could see, I mean, that literally took us, okay, it took us a while. It took us like 20 minutes, right? But can you just see how leading it is? If we zoom out now, we can see that, you see this top here, Like, you cannot make this shit up, y'all. Look at this. Literally. Boom. 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 Wick to the dollar. Boom. Boom. Boom to the dollar. There we go. Spider line. Tweezer. And then like, they're just bouncing between these lines. So like, obviously there's another one there that we didn't have in. But can you see how if you don't have a chart with these lines, you're actually just walking blind? Because everything is running on this fractalized chart. And Bitman has been trying to drill this into us for ages. And this is just why I really appreciate these long streams so much, because we would never be able to do this in an hour stream, right? Can y'all see just how important these lines are? As soon as we actually claim it, boom. And this is actually quite devastating, what I'm seeing here, because this spider line was broken, but we never retested it. Oh, I'm getting messy here. We never retested it. So if we pull this spider line across, we can see that it desperately wants a retest. And it's sitting down here by the CME Gap. So everything is making sense. Everything is in confluence. And now it's really fun to see. It's like one of those Buddhist sand mandalas. You know the Buddhists, I don't know if you know, but you must watch Baraka. We must watch Home by Jan Arches Bertrand, one of my favorite directors. And basically what the Buddhists do is they take sand, right? And they split the sand up and they color the sand into like 25 different colors. And then they keep those colors separate. And then they create a massive mandala. And it takes them like 12 hours straight. And they use a tiny little dropper, and then each grain of sand, they create a mandala out of the colors. And then as soon as the mandala is finished, literally like 12, 24 hours straight meditation, then they blow the mandala away. As soon as it's finished, they meditate for 1 minute on it, and then they blow it away. And it's an exercise in the ephemeral nature of reality, right? How our lives are literally just a blip on the timeline of the larger charts. And look how fun this is to see all of our analysis right now just kaboom disappear before our eyes. And I absolutely love TradingView for so many reasons, but one of the reasons I love TradingView is, do you see how the memory of TradingView, all I'm doing is pushing Control Z right now, but what it's doing is it saves every single move as far back as you want to go. Using Control Z, you can actually just take away your analysis. Like it's yeah, absolutely amazing. And if you're not using TradingView yet, please do use my discount link in the description. And how awesome is this? It's like a total rewind replay of what we've just done. It's so much fun. Alright, I think we're already an hour and a half through. It's time to move on to altcoins. It's time to move on to fundamentals. Alright, so let's do our due diligence. And obviously before we hit altcoins, we need to look at Bitcoin dominance. We need to look at total 3. We need to look at USDT. All of that stuff, right? All of that fun stuff. See my long position sitting here. This is where I'm interested in a long position, right here. 54k. I really do think we're still over pumped. Alright, Costly's in the building. Spiderweb looks easy. I honestly do think it's easy. Like I say, the only difficult thing about it is to identify, like, here is your trough, here is the middle of your trough, like here's your pivot. That is really like where you will go wrong. So just like, if you are going wrong, replay this video so you get it right, because you saw that we got it right first time. It was beautiful. Alright, no further ado, let's go to BTC dominance. Okay, so for those of you who weren't in my last stream, I want you to, first of all, on BTC dominance, I want you to draw in these channels. So first of all, you need to draw in the larger curve. Right, does everybody see the parabolic curve that started here, and then here we retested it with a double touch, which really supports our curve. And then here, do you see, as we broke the curve, it's telling us that our curve has massive significance, because as we broke the curve, we had a mini alt run. right? We had a major alt run. Yeah, finally altcoins an hour and a half later. Let's go. All right, and here we can see that, you know, parabolic curves, they might seem like you're just making it up, but you're not, right? It's absolutely perfect on the charts. All right, let's see how close we are to our giveaway. Almost 1/3 to the giveaway. Come on, invite your family, invite your friends. I believe in this crew, please. Let's do it. We can at least smash the 50, right? We can at least smash the 50. Okay, so the next thing I want you to do on your Bitcoin dominance chart, I know the parabolic curve is very difficult, it's very finicky, it takes time. But yeah, take your time to try put it in. Alright, so let me be straight here with Bitcoin. I only see a long trade opportunity at the next bullish divergence. So I'm not going to tell you like exactly where my long opportunity is. I am putting a long trade here so that I can start to map out from the juice level in case we get there. But actually, the only time I will enter a long here is first we need wave train to come wave down. Then we need wave train to make a higher high while price makes a lower low. And wherever that happens, whenever that prints, and hopefully we get a triple here, that is when I will smash my long trade. And I did make a promise here that next time it gives us the long, it's usually at the like Asian Open, 3 a.m. or the New York Open, some random time when I'm not really like too awake. But next time I get the alert, if I see the alert in time, here is the alert for the long. Here it is, BTC long the bull div. When I get the alert, I'm gonna quickly do a live stream. So please make sure that your notifications are on, right? Click the bell for notifications. And I'm not gonna tell you a price. I'm not gonna enter long, like, yeah, you can scalp the CME when we get there for like a long pump, but it's risky because it won't be a divergence yet. Or it could be, but we're not gonna predict. And I've learned this from Jason Casper, we don't predict. We don't say, okay, I'm going to drop along at the POC. Like, of course, you never enter at the POC. If anything, you enter at the value area low. Because, like, here is value area low, beautiful trade. Here is value area low, beautiful trade. Here is value area low, beautiful trade. If anything, like, that's where I'm going to enter a trade, right? That's where I put my long position. But only when the bullish divergence comes in. And this is just why I'm so happy here to see wave trend pointing down. Because we needed to come down to create the uneven Sam Bankman-Fried man boobs. If I took a picture of Sam Bankman-Fried and I superimposed it onto my chart, you will see that it directly is in confluence with his uneven man boobs. I'll even draw in the nipples, right? And we need price to be making a lower low. And like I said earlier, if we go back to where things were healthy on the charts, after the bear market where everybody was in FOMO, we see that this is healthy market structure right here, where we get pumps and dumps and pumps and dumps and pumps and dumps. And then literally from 25k, we have been pumping in a very unhealthy way. It's been very unhealthy. And literally what we need is a massive dump to set things right. Especially even from here, like, it's just been unhealthy. It's been parabolically going up, and we just need a dump down to juice level. And once again, this will give us what we need on wave trend to be able to get higher momentum while price comes lower. Blah 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 blah. I'm like a broken record right now. All right, back to Bitcoin dominance. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I see that the viewers are pumping, so if you are watching on Twitter, if you're watching on X, please come to YouTube, join the crew on YouTube. Are the beats still audible? I'm loving the vibes. Alright, so what you can very definitely notice here is like an upward sloping channel, right? So just draw it in, it's a pipeline, it's very important. And we can see here that this channel, it's really beautiful. It's the one that we need And very often I draw what I call a fake out channel. Literally from the top of the channel, we draw a fake out channel to the tops. So here we can see like where we're likely to fake out to, the median line and the extreme. And then same thing on the bottom, right? We draw a fake out channel to the bottom. So it's channels on channels on channels. And this is what we really need to note right now, is that literally we are just below the median line. So you just have to keep an eye on this. If we pump back above the median line, then Bitcoin is likely to regain some dominance and alts will struggle. But if Bitcoin dominance fails here, we're likely to get another beautiful, beautiful pump on altcoins. And of course, bring up the Bitcoin dominance cheat sheet. I love Miles Deutsch's one. It's very cool. I've brought it up a few times here. But here you go. Just try and learn this. And the main thing is obviously to learn that Bitcoin dominance needs to be going down while Bitcoin remains going up. And that is where you see your altcoin season index. And this is how you trade like an OG. If Bitcoin dominance is going up while Bitcoin price is going down, alts will dump. All right, the way you're teaching us will have us remember for sure. Beautiful, beautiful. Notifications on. Let's go. Hope everybody set their notifications. Costly in the building. My whole crew is here. All right, thank you to the viewers who are here. Please do continue to smash the likes. Come on, and keep that chat hot. Let's get to that giveaway. And please start to drop your alpha in the chat. If you want to drop charts, drop them in my Discord. Drop them in the live stream charts section of my Discord. All right, so basically what we're seeing for Bitcoin dominance now is that we're right in the middle. And we can even just draw out the fixed range volume profile right here on BTC dominance. Oh, and that's beautiful to see that we actually front ran the POC. I'm rapping without even wanting to. Let's go. But here we see that we front run the POC, so very likely we will still come down to smash that POC, to smash that value area low of the range. And like I say, if we dump here on alts, as long as Bitcoin continues to go up, if we dump here on dominance, this will be mammoth altcoin season. You know, here was like where our altcoin season pumped. If we go to the altcoin season index, we can see right now it's looking a little bit dodgy because we've actually come back down below resistance. You see this line here? We're currently sitting at this line of support and resistance that we flipped here and we pumped into altcoin season, and now we're actually just below it. So be very careful here. We might see another dump down into Bitcoin season before we go up into altcoin season. And you know what? The only reason we did so well is because we were aping into alts, right in the blood on alts. And that's how we do it. Okay, so IMX we've already done the alpha on and we've entered the trade. But I will show you the IMX alpha here if we have time. I'm noting it. STX, I literally have it next. Morpheus enjoying. Alright, so the Discord link, I have been hearing that it has expired or something like that. So let me quickly drop the Discord invite link. 1 second, it's just opening. Shortcut to trading, let's go. Yeah, the cheat sheet. You know, like if you're playing PS1, you need a cheat sheet, right? We gang on the stream till the end. Let's go. In the club. We all fan. If you haven't watched Broad City, please watch it. And you know what? I need another drink. Give me a second to grab another drink from my trading fridge. Just seeing if there's anything urgent. We're all good. All right, how's everybody doing? I know we've been here for, wow, like 100 minutes or something. Cool stuff. Okay, so we've done BTCD, and then once we move from BTCD, we actually technically should move to USDT dominance. So you see USDT dominance is actually at the top here of my favorites. It's very, very important. And wow. Sure, this is actually a little bit scary. This is a little bit scary because it looks like USDT dominance. Oh, like maybe this has something to do with the new regulations. I didn't even think about that. Maybe this has something to do with new regulations. Interesting. So we might actually see a continual dump here on USDT, but actually it looks like USDT wants to come back up right to this channel and enter back into this channel, which of course would mean a dump on Bitcoin, which actually supports our other TA right now. All right, and then from there, doing our due diligence, we go to the total 3. The total 3 is the crypto total market cap of all of your altcoins, excluding BTC and Ethereum. So Ethereum tends to skew the altcoin market cap, so that's why I like to use total 3. And we can see here, you know, some absolutely beautiful analysis. So I'm just gonna clean it up, and I'm gonna try get like a major channel here. I'm just gonna take absolute extremes here, and then all the way down to extremes here. There we go. So please draw this in, because honestly I feel like this is really what you need. Oh, let's go with the bottle of Coke. Let's go. As long as it's not the Coke that goes up your nose, I'm very happy. There is no need to put anything other than oxygen up your nose. Always, bro, keep hydrated, and as long as it's not just Coca-Cola, right? See here, I have a glass of water too. Water is the lifeblood. I also am a huge fan of milk. As long as it's organic, as long as it's free range, as long as you treat the cows with love and respect. They are godly creatures, a creature of God. And please, if you learn anything from me, do not harm creatures of the universe. You might reincarnate as that mosquito that you kill, or that spider that you kill. Always try to drive them out of your house. You know, if you see a spider, put it in a cup, put it outside, don't just kill it. And that's William Blake. One of my favorite artists and poets in the world is William Blake, and he taught us. He taught us, right? We are no different to a spider. All right, this is beautiful. So here we are at the median line, and it shows here that alts are literally on the edge. Alts are absolutely on the edge right now. What we can see, and I tell you, this is why Market Cipher B is so important. Do you see how money flow on these altcoins is pointing down? So right now we can see that we're at the median level. So if we were just looking at this channel, it would tell us that, you know, we're on the edge here. Like we could either pump back up to the top or we could dump to the bottom. But what money flow is telling us here is that we're actually more likely to dump to the bottom. And of course, we always go back in time to test our theories. But as you can see here, do you see how money flow made the convex shape? We split it into 3. If we go to the third portion of the convex shape, do you see that's where money flow actually sent us down to the bottom of the channel? And let me tell you, that was where we saw blood on alts, like absolute devastation. And this is why I have been doing these nibble buys, right? So when I look at an altcoin trade, Ikedi's in the building. When I look at an altcoin trade, I see my trade as a cookie. And when I enter my trade, I first nibble one little bite of the cookie. And then I see blood and I nibble another little bite of the cookie. And it takes me like 5 to 10 entries. I'm going to start using the scaled order, but I like to do it manually. But what's nice about the scaled order, and I'll show you why I'm going to use the scaled order now. So here are the tools. Here you go to the scaled order. It's absolutely awesome. I'm already in this trade. But basically you choose your total quantity. You choose how many orders you want, and it will lay them out for you, and it will enter the scaled ladder entry for you, which is so amazing. But let me show you, because I actually, oh, XRP is looking super juicy. Love it. Look at this bull flag. We're currently at supports on the bull flag. I don't want to enter now. I'm hoping for more blood on XRP so I can add to my trade. But let me just show you this ADA. And the reason why I'm going to start using the scaled entry. Eesh, we've got a lot of trades here. Where's the ADA trade? Am I blind right now? Am I just missing it? Eesh, I'm blind right now. I've got stream blindness. All good. Alright, so if we go to ADA, we see that, you know, we're right at my entry right now, so we're almost in some blood where I could add to my trade, but I'm actually hedging right now, which means I'm adding to my trades in blood and I'm taking profits above the blood. And it just shows right here, we dumped down to 75 cents, but I was off the charts, right? I was asleep. I was doo-doos. I was that club duvet, which to be honest is my favorite club. As soon as you grow older, you start to respect DJ Pillow at Club Duvet. But we can see here that I could have got an entry there. If I had scaled orders, I could have scaled into my trade and come directly back into profits, and I could have taken profit when I woke up, right, the next day. So really important that we start to use these scaled orders. We can see stochastic bottom out there. And I was sleeping on the charts and I missed out on some profits there. No stress, like we've already realized profit. We're still in profit. We've got a good entry. We can see how we've been retesting our entry as support, but there was an opportunity that was missed. And simply because we do not have scaled orders. And do you see how it came directly down to the previous bull flag support? Very cool. And yeah, I'm still super bullish on ADA. Alright, so there we go. We've done our total 3, and we can see that actually what we need to look for are these bullish divergences. Do you see when Market Cipher B was giving us bulls here, it was telling us like add to your altcoin positions in that zone, and then very quickly all of those added points right there where we got bulls, if we pull them out, you know, right there, they all very quickly went into profits. Do you see that? Where I was adding to my altcoin trades, all very quickly went into profits. So I know we're doing OG, we're getting very advanced today, but please do come and recap, watch the stream again. You can fast forward to the bits that you need, etc. There should even be automatic chapters. I'll even try drop in some chapters if they're not automatic. And right now, just please test for me. Somebody just test, are the closed captions working? If you drop to the bottom of the YouTube stream and you put on the CC, the closed captions, are they working? DJ Pillow. I was wondering if anyone was going to get that. I know it's cheesy, but it's true. Jordan to the world, Earth to the world. Is everybody still here? Let's fucking go. Alright, I discovered that when ETH BTC pumps, Bitcoin dominance dumps. Exactly. So like Bitcoin dominance and ETH against BTC is basically the same thing, right? Because ETH leads the altcoins. So you can either check ETH against BTC or you can check BTC dominance. So like if you look at the BTC dominance chart, like just like take a mental image here. We all have photographic minds. So take a mental picture here. And then as soon as we go to BTC against ETH, what do we see? We see the exact same structure. Is everybody following me? And yeah, this is actually looking pretty bullish, if I'm going to be honest, because it looks like ETH, you know, maybe ETH actually wants to dump down and retest these lines, which I would seriously welcome because I want to add to my ETH trade. I think Ethereum is like still pretty undervalued. But what we're seeing now is probably like a little bit of a bouncy squeeze here below this channel, and then very likely ETH against BTC will come up to hit the medium and come up to hit the top, which is very juicy. Let's just see where my ETH trade is sitting right now. I really want to talk about ENA. I think I'm going to add to it in this stream. And please add to your copy trading because I'm starting to up my margin. So if you are following me on copy trading, up my margin, up your margin on following me, because I can see that a lot of you are struggling to follow my trades right now just because of a lack of margin. Alright, so we are just below my entry on ETH, but I'm not going to add quite yet. I'm gonna wait for RSI to literally come down into the OG entry zone, which is right here at the bottom. All right, so it's time to go into altcoins. We're just hitting the 2-hour mark. Should we move our bodies a little bit? Hey, I think so. I think so, y'all. Let's move our bodies a little bit. Let me turn the beats up. Let me take it to my favorite beat. Right here. Let's just take a little bit of a stretch. Let's take a little bit of a break so we can make profits on the chart, y'all. Remember, gotta be in the money flow, gotta be in the know, yo, so you know where to go. When you're on the charts, it's like an art. When you're trading in this community, use market Cipher B if you wanna see right through the charts. Yeah, today we did spider lines. It's like walking across a minefield. Yeah, the flow is moving today. You gotta mow the lawn of the charts. We're like Spider-Man hopping on the charts. If you wanna be a fan, it's all good. But remember to be your own mentor. Be like Thor. Drop the hammer on the charts. Yeah. Oh, we just passed the 2-hour line. Make sure you draw in the lines, as long as you aren't sniffing lines. If you know what I'm saying, drop a like on the channel. Let's make sure we do the giveaway. Oh, don't be astray. Don't stay away. Let's do a giveaway at 100 likes. Should I drop the mic? Should I hand the mic over to one of my crew? Yeah, most of you know I'm a Jew, but I ain't stingy, y'all. That's a stereotype. Don't let it be that way. Bring the hype to the charts, y'all. Let's go. Move your bodies. If you don't wanna be a zombie on the charts, you gotta move. You gotta shake your head. You gotta take a little break if you wanna make profits, y'all. Always remember to take profits. Alright, so I don't even know if you could hear me because the beats were so loud, but let me know if you could hear my little rap there. And yeah, let's keep going. So I have a whole lot of altcoins I want to do. Actually, should we break up the hardcore stuff with some fundamentals? Could you actually hear the rap? Could you hear the rap? Because I know the beats were like super loud. But yo, the flow is hot today. The flow is hot today. Alright, so what I want to do is start out with a little bit of news actually. Alright, so of course if you want to know about news, the first thing you do is you come to CoinMarketCap. And you can see here, like literally if I just type coin, immediately it comes to the CoinMarketCap headlines. Van go, let's go. If you wanna be in the money flow, make sure you're on the charts with the winning crew. Let it be you. It was awesome. Cider on his PC nodding to Jordan rap. Let's go. Try featuring Eminem. So I know some Eminem raps off by heart, I'm not gonna lie. I grew up listening to Eminem. 2 trailer park girls, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. The flow was clear, let's go, could hear it for sure. Yeah, let's go. BGB, okay, making the note. And we always just need to take a break. We've been doing TA for 2 hours, we need to give our brains a break, right? We're not superhuman, we're only human. I want to be a like the thing that I love about rapping, right, is it tests your imagination and it puts you on the spot. So that's what I love about literally freestyle, is it makes you keep it hot. You're either in the flow or you're not. You're either in the zone or it's time to go home. Go big or go home. If you're in the zone, then you know that you're not alone. Alright, let's see. So now I'm just looking at the main news headlines, but there are some specific headlines that I want to show you. Alright, so let's look at some market predictions. I hate these market predictions, they're so full of shit. Mainnet launch on Pi. Let's go. I love the idea of Pi. So Pi Network has been claiming that they're OG for so many years, but I just don't know. I love the name, but I just don't know. This winter's altcoin picks. Let's go. Yo, I'm so in the zone today with those raps, eh? It's like we're reading a map. We ain't going back in time, we're looking forward on the charts. Y'all know it's an art. Don't go to Walmart. Make sure you come straight to Jordan Crypt YouTube. If you need, you can take the tube in the UK as long as you come straight to May. Alright, Wall Street banks to race to cash in. Interesting, nice alpha. Okay, Pepper coin. So I've already got the Pepper trade. I'm thinking of adding to it. Alright, we've been talking about NOT. We'll do some fundamentals on NOT. So we can see there's mad alpha in the news today. Alright, bonk. Bonk and whiff. I was actually thinking of entering a whiff trade on copy trading, as crazy as that is. $11 million during dip. So they obviously shorted it, then longed it. Very cool. Alright, what's next for Solana? Oh my gosh, there's so much. Do Kwon will be extradited. Oh my gosh. Do Kwon is still in lots of trouble. It isn't Solana or Ripple. Okay, what is it? Alright, so I'm super bullish on Jasmy, as most of you know. And yeah, if you want to, please just add to your copy trading margin right now, because I'm about to open some trades. And I'll even try and free up a little bit of trading margin for those of you who are still following me. I can only take half of my Pendle trade, so let's leave that. I just want to open up like a little bit of margin where I can. I mean, it's in a bit of a dump now, so I don't really want to exit much. But I do just want to like open up a little bit of margin. Like if there's anything we can do, just take a little bit of profits to open up some margin for you who aren't able to add to your trades right now. Okay, so I'm just taking a little bit of profits off some trades. What is Ton doing? What is Ton actually doing? So I know he's still in these court cases and everything, but give me your views on Ton right now. So do you see how we came down like almost to the bottom, and I actually added to my trade, and we're now in profits from where I added to my trade. So I'm just, oh, my nose is itchy. When I talk too much, it gets itchy. But I'm just going to take a little bit of profits off the Ton trade so we can open up some margin here. Hopefully I'm opening up some margin for y'all. Let's go to the bottom, see what I haven't done in a while. Filecoin. Because I want y'all to follow me. Okay, BNB. Oh, I've only got one contract. ARB. Uni I'm gonna leave because I'm so bullish on it. Solana's like almost ready to add. Oh, okay, so Solana I really want to add to. The only problem is I can only add to Solana on quite big amounts. So I'm going to wait for a little bit more blood here on Sol, even though it looks like literally it's starting to create these higher highs and higher lows, like from the bottom of the RSI. It looks like it's on its way back up to the top, but at least we have some decent margin in the trade. And as most of you know, on a 2x, I usually only add to a trade at a minus 30%. Pumzile hopping in, let's go. Ton to $20 soon. Remember, it's a good utility token. Yeah, so of course, I mean, I've got my trading academy on Telegram. Like, I'm still super into Ton. Did I take some profits now? Yeah, I did take some profits now. Okay, cool. All right, so let's quickly talk about Jasmy before we look at that news article. Most of you know, I'm very into Jasmy because they're doing the cancer research. And for me, this is like a massive passion of mine, and this is a nice way for you to see my hedging strategy that I'm currently executing here. So you see how I buy below and then I sell above. Simples, right? But we're only at a minus 13%. We're not at the bottom for RSI, so I'm literally going to wait here. But I really do want to see this article. Bullish outlook after breaking 4-year downtrend. We've done the fundamentals many times here, so go watch my other live streams. The fundamentals on Jasmy are massive. I'm just looking at the chat. They burned 40%. What did they burn? What was that, Patrick, that they burned? Let's go. I should probably really record a rap. Jess has offered to help. And I know Morpheus, excuse me when I'm scratching my nose, my mustache tickles me. But I know Morpheus has offered to create a beat for me. It's on to $20. Interesting. I mean, I'm also bullish on it. Yes, no, I'm only longing. I'm only longing on copy trading. But I'm using a hedge strategy on the longs. So when I take profits, it's like shorting. And then when I buy, it's like longing. So it's still a hedge trade. Yeah, no, we're doing BGB. Don't stress. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's on my notes. I just want to read about Jasmy. We've observed a sharp correction over the last 2 weeks following bullish rallies. Okay, blah, 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 blah. 4-year downtrend broken. Oh, look at that. Beautiful TA. Lovely. All right. Fibonacci extension up to the golden pocket around... Oof, 80 cents up to $1. Wow, that is massive. 50% Fibonacci at 10 cents. Wow, this is awesome. Golden pocket around here, 80 cents. Okay, I love it. I love it, but I'm going to leave the trade for now. We were talking about VeChain. There's actually like too much to look at in one day, but let's just quickly go through it. So let's just see what these predictions are. Spot Bitcoin ETF, ETP, exchange traded products are growing. Yeah, Bitcoin is becoming a top asset. Wealth management is becoming allocated. Mining partnerships with AI, Ethereum staking boom. This is all super bullish. New stablecoins like XRP, stablecoin supply surge, like they're minting new stables. Dogecoin hits $1. All right, thanks. Not much, but thanks. All right, so Pi Network. My God, this looks like advertising. I don't know why I'm just not into Pi. Their white paper looks like it's done by a high school student. XYZ. It also looks like just shilling, right? Oh, Athena. Okay, I'm very interested in Ondo. I must say, I'm very interested in Ondo. ETH, Sol, ENA, and Ondo are promising. But XYZ, the pioneering all-sport meme coin, aims with... Yo, this is like shilling. I don't know how CoinMarketCap allows this. But I have been really wanting to do Ondo. So right now, we're going to do what I call the star analysis on Ondo. So please smash the likes. I want to do this giveaway. Oh, no max supply. It is a large cap, so I'm gonna do the stars here, even though it's got no max supply. You might still enter it if it has enough stars. First of all, it is a large cap, so it is unlikely to be manipulated, right? Oh, I've got too many windows open. We'll sort that out now. Not only am I 65. Oh yeah, we need to get to that. All right, so Ondo, market cap 2 billion. It gets 1 star, but it does not have a max supply, so it doesn't get a star there. And then the next star is on like risk to reward. So that's also not looking great because it's already over pumped, right? We're going from 145 to all-time highs at 245. So yeah, it's already not getting that many stars for me, although the news is there. So it does get 2 stars. So I will think about it. All right, the only yielding service provider is BitGet. Let's see if it has anything unique. Very small about. Ondo stands as a beacon in the realm of decentralized finance. I mean, so many are trying to do this. Leverages blockchain tech to tokenize real-world assets. Lovely. RWAs, beautiful. So what this means is like they're trying to tokenize real-world assets like fuel or oil or anything, like whatever you can think of. Very cool. Pivotal role in the Ondo DAO. Nice, so it's a DAO, that's cool. Honestly, I prefer Render, I prefer Sui, prefer Athena. Alright, so what I want to look at right now is actually Athena. Because if we go to Athena, it's currently at like my typical strategy entry. It's not at the RSI where I would enter. But do you see that I'm still very low on margin here because we nibble. We start small, right? And stochastic is lingering at the bottom. So very likely what's going to happen is, even though RSI isn't at the bottom, very likely ENA is going to come up above my entry and we can hedge like this. Do you see how I buy below and I sell above? And every time we buy below our entry actually comes down. So as most of you know, I tend to double my margin when I'm at a 30% down, which means it's a 15% down on 2x. Do you see that? Boom. So this is strategy. I'll tell you, the only reason I'm not going to double my margin right now, I'm just going to add a little bit, is because RSI is right in the middle. And I only really want to 8-pin when it's down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add basically the same amount of margin, right? So all we do here is, I like to change it to, value is fine. So value basically means the value with your leverage. So if I put a 10 here, it actually means that I'm adding 5. Right? And please, let's see how many followers out of 28 are able to follow this. So as you saw, my entry price came slightly down because we're not doubling, but it did come down, which is always a nice thing. And now you can see our margin has been pumped a little bit, and we went from minus 30% to minus 19%. So our entry came down about 10% in our ROI, and we'll just give that 2 minutes for it to reflect on all the copies. BGB, that 40% of the total supply. Oh, but you said there's no max supply, right? But we'll get there. I just want to get through. Yeah, no, literally. I showed you the Cardano white paper. I showed you what a white paper should look like. And white paper is the first thing you look at. If it looks like it's made by a high school student, forget it. Someone literally sent me the Pi white paper. They were like, what do you think of this coin? I know you're a fundamental analyst. I said, listen, forget it. Go tell them that they need to invest in a designer for their white paper because it's disgusting. Let's go. Ketty's here. All right, Patrick, let's do it, bro. I'll do some BGB, right? After we look at this Wall Street thing. This is all just rumor. Okay, Goldman Sachs is cashing in, raising funds for Applied Digital, a company that builds data centers for Bitcoin miners. 13 billion in crypto-related convertible bonds have been issued. Wow. Banks raking in at least $200 million from these deals. The big players are still picky. I mean, we literally saw that Windows decided not to buy Bitcoin. Like, it's terrible. All right, let's do it, bro. Finally doing your coin. Oh, it's BitGet. So what's crazy here, right? What's so crazy here that I noticed, so I have actually had my eyes on it. I didn't realize it was BGB. But if you just go to CoinMarketCap and then you look, like basically the first thing that CoinMarketCap will do is it will rank the coins literally on market cap. That's why it's called CoinMarketCap. And what I saw here is that BGB, which is BitGet's token, is ranked 16th in market cap. It has $10 trillion in it. So this is not just a large cap. This is a mammoth cap. It is, I'm a bit skeptical about it because it's like, how much of this coin belongs to BitGet? But then again, it's like BNB, right? Like BitGet's not gonna let this coin dump because it's their whole name that's behind this coin. So they will always market make it. And let me tell you, if there's 10 trillion in there, they probably have a similar amount on the side to market make if the market dumps. And we can see in 7 days it's up 77%. And as we see, there's been a burn, right? So what happens when you unlock or when you burn is basically you get massive market volatility that can go either way. But when you burn a token, it basically means that you are cutting supply, which means demand increases. And I highly doubt this is on Bybit's copy trading, but let's just check. I highly doubt it's here because it's Bitget's token. Nah, it's not there. It's not there. BNB is there, but it's not there, unfortunately. But I'll do the analysis on it anyway. I'll give it my stars. All right, so the market cap is sitting at 10.5 billion. Oh, so it's not trillion. Sorry, it's not trillion, it's billion. But it's still massive, y'all. And it has a max supply. And it's at 70%. Oh my gosh. Oh, so it's already getting lots of stars for me, but I'm gonna stay away from it because it's not on copy trading. But yeah, this is looking good, y'all. No, okay, risk to reward is terrible. So I would just stay away. You don't want to enter into this coin. If anything, you're gonna look at shorting this coin, but just stay away. This looks manipulated, y'all. Okay, so the only thing that makes it unique is that it's the 3rd largest derivatives exchange in the world. Highly scalable, discounted trading fees. But we don't use Bitget anyway. But thank you, Patrick. Thank you, bro. Like, scalp it. Scalp it to the grave, my brother. Okay, Pepe. Let's have a look at the Pepe trade. Oh, so many trades up in here. I know we're in Pepe. I'm just scrolling too fast. All good. Let's take this off, make it a bit clearer. Alright, I see viewers are pumping. Let's go, please. Pump that like, that number of likes. I want to see the crew getting a giveaway today. Alright, so Pepe is just under our entry, but RSI hasn't come down to a level of where I want to add, and it hasn't come down to enough blood. Like, I could have entered there. That was a nice bit of blood. Let's see if I did enter. Oh yeah, I did enter in the dip. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see how many peeps were able to follow my last trade. Let's go. Only 8. But this could also be because you needed to be on the original trade. Like, when I add to a trade, I don't know if you can follow it unless you're on initial. So we'll see when we open a new trade now. But please, if you received that email telling you to add margin, please add margin to your trades. Ooh, GALA still doing well. And what can we add to? Jup, I'm gonna leave. Nothing else is giving us enough blood to add to. Alright, all good. We'll see who's able to follow the next trade, right? When we open like a full trade. Alright. What's it saying about Pepe here? These short articles I'm very wary of. 3rd largest crypto meme coin. Struggling with assets like Sol, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. Remember, Pepe is on Sol, right? Pepe Whale bought 1.42 trillion, which isn't even that much. Or maybe it is. Nah, it's not that much, y'all. That's like a couple $1,000s. Evident from the news where Crypto Whale repurchased 1.42 trillion. Oh, it is. It's $24 million. Sold all his Pepe, earned a profit to 217 million. So there you go. That's how you trade memes. All right, I see you pushing for 50 across the platforms. If you are on Twitter, please join us on YouTube. Alright, so let me just explain this to you. Bybit will not create a token. And there are a few reasons for this. Are the beats too loud? Let me know if the beats are too loud. But honestly, Bybit is the only exchange with morals. Right? The reason Bitget has a token, the reason Binance has a token is because they want to manipulate the market. They want to make more and more money. Bybit wants to support tokens, right? Like Mantle. I have Mantle right here. We're definitely going to look at Mantle. And when I was in the Bitcoin headquarters, I actually managed to meet the Mantle team. And I fully understand now why Ben is invested in Mantle. Too loud, all right. But it's as simple as this. Like, Ben has morals and he wants to support other coins. He doesn't want to get any more rich, right? He doesn't want to just create his own coin. All right, Link we're definitely going to look at. I've got it on my list. And we're going to keep going. We're doing well for time. Okay, we're at 34. Nice. We're pushing. Let's go. Can Bybit launch BGB? Yeah, no, they likely will launch it. For sure. Okay, Popcat. So I'll quickly give you my input on Popcat, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to see that its market cap is too low. Nope. See there, market cap 723 million, which means I don't trade it because it can be manipulated by the whales. So just leave that one. Notcoin is also too small. So like if you want to put $10 on it, then do it, you know, but don't go put your life savings on an altcoin, on a meme coin. But there is TA here, which is looking good. Not much. Like they're saying that Bitcoin dominance falls, so you must buy not. Ugh, just be careful. All right, Qbetics sounds like shilling, but I must say that I'm into FTM. Right, and I'm not in the FTM trade as far as I know. I'm super into FTM. I don't think I'm in the FTM. Delisted. Okay, so I think they're going through an upgrade, so I'm not going to enter now because they're just going to close my position. And you see, that's why the coin is dumping. So let's just get the exact analysis on here. I really do like Phantom, and if they're changing the FTM ticker, it usually just means they're doing a major upgrade. All right, Ethereum virtual machine, DeFi leader, it's not much here. All right, so let me just quickly show you the fundamentals on FTM, and let me tell you, as soon as they do change their ticker, I'm gonna enter, y'all. All right, let me make a note here and do the star analysis. Don't worry, I'm going to get to all of your altcoins for sure. All right, so we see here it's a large cap, so it gets 1 star, right? It has a max supply, so it gets another star. If we look at the risk to reward, it's great, so we get another star. Then we go down and of course, we do the OG thing. We open up the white paper and we say, is this created by a high school student? No, it's not. Right? This is what a white paper should look like. Let's go. Probabilistic Byzantine fault tolerance. Fast stochastic peer selected DeFi modules. Like, this is what a white paper should look like. This is it, y'all. This is not created by a high school student. Are y'all seeing this? Absolutely beautiful. So come here, learn about FTM. Like, this is huge. They've got everything you need to know here. Validity based optimistic smart contracts. Like, this is huge brain. So I'm gonna give it another star here for having an OG white paper. And then let's just find out about this ticker thing. Rebrands to Sonic. There we go, 1 day ago. Phantom rebrands to Sonic. Should FTM holders sell? Alright, FTM is making significant strides. Recently, Binance announced support of FTM's rebrands and token swaps. So Bybit, same thing. As the change approaches, many FTM holders are wondering whether to hold. So I would literally say, like, if you're holding tokens, just hold them. They will be automatically rebranded, but close your positions because they will be closed automatically for you anyway. And yeah, it's just a note. You know, if you are in a big loss, it's just a note to make smaller positions. We're getting to Link, no stress, God wills. Yeah, I know, Ben is amazing. He's the OG, and I'm so happy to finally have a selfie with him. No risk, no Lambo, of course, but if you're gonna buy not, just keep it chill. Meme coin could make or break you, exactly. But just don't get broken, right? Alright, let me see where the likes are. Beautiful. We're at 35. So please keep smashing it and just invite your family, your friends. Shill it, right? Shill it on Twitter. Shill it wherever you need so we can break those likes. Phantom to Sonic. So like why? We need to know why. Includes all. I saw this. Each FTM token swap. Okay, 1-to-1. So there we go. It's super chill. Can hold. You can keep your tokens. I do have a lot of FTM tokens. So usually with it, when a token swap happens like this, you will see a price dump. You will see a price dump because people's positions will be closed in a loss, and that is actually a decrease in open interest because a lot of positions are closing. So you will see the price go down. So it's a great time to enter into a trade. Crucial support could rise by 40%. As I say, risk to reward is looking great. Important levels for traders to look for buy or sell. On-chain data supports potential growth. Let's go. Long-term holders are bullish. Open interest also rose. Nice. All right, y'all. I'm giving this 5 stars. But of course, don't enter now because your positions will be closed. But what is the date here? It just says early January. They have not given a date. No, come on. Oh, here. Okay, so they'll stop withdrawals on January 13th. All right, so I'm just going to keep my eyes out. It's on my wish list for copy trading, and I'm giving it 5 stars. See if it has uniqueness. Yep, there we go. It's unique. So I'm going to go ahead and give this the unheard of 6 stars. I mean, I never give a coin 6 stars, y'all. This is crazy beautiful. 6 stars on FTM once it rebrands to Sonic. So I'm just going to say FTM-Sonic. And I will drop this in my Trading Academy. So let me bring up the banner. Make sure you are in my Trading Academy because that is where I drop the alpha. There we go. Love the white paper. Okay, so what's happening with Solana? 30% drop, healthy correction. Of course it's healthy, it was just over pumped. Okay, what altcoin are they shilling here? LCAI, Lightchain AI. Now this seems like someone has paid market cap to do this. So I'm not into it. Alright, we spoke about VeChain. So here's some super alpha on VeChain. This is absolutely awesome. Really cool. So as you can see, VeChain is offering up to $15,000 in rewards per person for limiting the amount that they charge their electric vehicle. So it's pushing people to walk, it's pushing people to ride share. It's an environmentally friendly initiative. First of all, I love that. Right, so let's do the stars quickly on VeChain. I'm going to write VET. I do hold VET. It's one of my conviction plays on spot. But I'm giving it 1 star simply because it's running an environmental play and it's partnering with Tesla. So that's huge. But let's just have a look at the fundamentals because I've actually forgotten. We're doing fundamentals on so many coins. Please give me a max supply. Please give me a max supply. Yes. All right, so we see a large cap. I'm giving it another star. We see a max supply. I'm giving it another star. We see a magical risk to reward ratio. Massive. Jungle is massive. 4 cents. Up to 26 cents. We're looking at about, what is that? A 5x to all-time high. All right, so I'm giving it 4 stars there for risk to reward. And then let's see, we see it in the news. So that's already like, okay, we've given it a star for the news. Unlocks are complete. That's great to know because unlocks cause dumps, they cause volatility, all of that. And then we see what makes VeChain unique. Disruptors to traditional business models. So I'm giving it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. So let's look at the TA, and if there's good TA, we'll open it right now. Yo, even my NASA laptop with terabytes of space and so much RAM is having trouble with what we're doing. That's crazy. Oh, we're down 6%. Could this be the time to enter VeChain? because it's by the rumor, right? So what I said here is that I'm gonna wait for RSI to dump more. What we see is that stochastic has entered back in to oversold, and it looks like RSI is starting to point down, so it really looks like we are gonna see more blood here. So this is quite a tough one. I might enter on the minimum margin here. Let's just do the fib retracement on this pump. So we can see it did hit the golden pocket. We got the golden pocket pump up to the 0.382, and it now looks like we're dumping back down. So this is a hard one because it looks like we're definitely going to see some blood here, right? But we are at major support. And yeah, what we can do here, we can see that literally, like, give me my RSI back. Like, the best time to enter is when regular RSI and stochastic is down at the bottom. And you know, that's your leading indicator. Like, we can see that was ahead of the time. And right now we are definitely aping in. But what we might see here is when people start to realize the partnership with Tesla, they might start to ape into this coin. So it's really not like me to enter a coin when it's in the middle at RSI, but at least we are below the median line in RSI. At least stochastic is at the bottom. And it looks like we might be creating some kind of hidden bull here. Right? Because momentum looks like it has been coming higher while price is wanting to come lower. So just let me know in the chat right now, do you think I should enter VeChain now with a nibble entry? Do you think I should enter another position? And has everybody added to their copy trading? Join the copy trading, let's go. So if I refresh this, we should see 29 followers. Marie, you absolutely rock. Let's go. A brand new follower to the building. Thank you, Marie. And I've learned a new Gen Z heart. I struggle with it still, but let's go. And then this one and this one, you get all the hearts from me. Marie, thank you so much. You can see the smile that it puts on my face, and thank you for trusting me. So maybe this is going to be your first entry. Alright, Mikey says enter. Reaper margin added. Let's go. Trying to add margin and it failed? Oh, ENA failed. Yeah, so you need to add margin. Alright, into it. Nice. Alright, margin added. Awesome. Holding the token. Very nice. God will, however long it takes, my G. However long it takes. But of course, we've been here for 2.5 hours, so feel free to hop off at any time, my brother. We are looking to do a giveaway, so please do stick around. The likes are struggling, y'all, so smash the likes. Invite your friends and your family. Let's do the giveaway. Okay, so let me know. I'm gonna open this trade because of the, I mean, it's crazy. It's like 5 stars. It's like in the news. It's got rumors. It's got everything. So I'm gonna enter the nibble on minimum margin, and we're just gonna add to it. We're just gonna manage our risk. And you know, if you are following me, please just take note of my strategy, right? When you're following a master trader, always first come to the bio. And Marie, this is to you. You're a new follower. But you see what it says here, building a portfolio of altcoin position trades with world-changing tech. Longing into the red to build our position slowly. Patience is key, and this is the most important thing. There will be blood, right? There will be blood. So please don't think that this is any kind of short-term strategy. And look at that, I have broken $3,000 in asset under management. And I've gotten the money maker. Let's go. Money maker, social connector, trend trader, and low leverage, which is what I'm the most proud of. Let's go. All right, so I hope you know, Marie, that you might see some blood here. Like, look at these trades, right? Some of them are in blood, and that is just how my strategy works. Stick around. Yeah, try to stick around. All right, so I'm going to show you how I enter with a very risk managed strategy. And it looks like we're actually dumping. So what I'm going to do is go check the 15 minutes. Okay, we haven't actually gotten a low on the 15 minutes. What's interesting is RSI was rhyming in oversold right here. And here is price. So on the 15 minute, we're literally getting a bullish divergence. Does everybody see that? Very cool. So it actually looks like on the smaller time frames, momentum is coming into this coin. So let's just quickly go to the OG trading view and go to the Bybit liquidity chart so we can figure this all out. And you can see here, like I'm planning the position, right? I'm planning the position right here. And if we look at our risk to reward, it's looking real good. It's looking real good. Like if we go just to all-time highs, like actually our risk to reward is a bit higher than all-time highs, but our stop will be below the floor with some swing low all the way down in 0.007. And we're looking at a 1 to 5, which is why I say the risk to reward is good. Yeah, lower leverage makes you an OG. That's how we go. Like what's so sad to me, you know, I see a lot of the Nigerian traders. Like I know that you're trading hand to mouth, which means like you're putting something in, but you need to withdraw profits quickly because you need to pay rent, you need to feed yourself, etc. And then this drives you to use higher leverage. But this is so sad because higher leverage is gonna cause the losses. So like, just understand that crypto trading is not a get rich quick thing. And just be the OG and use low leverage. Build your account slowly and compound. The sooner, like I see a lot of traders doing this, I'll enter a 2x and they'll watch me enter on 2x and they'll enter on 10x. And yes, maybe it'll pump, but I'm not telling you to enter on 2x, right? On a 10x, you're gonna get liquidated. You're gonna get stopped out. I'm entering on a 2x. All right, so let me just be very, very clear here. The strategy here is to enter on a minimum margin of $5. Oh, that's a terrible dollar sign. $5. And I actually want this trade to be $100. Right? But if you want a trade to be $100, you do not enter the trade on $100. Especially if you're not getting a bullish divergence. Like yes, maybe if we were truly OG here and we did see the bullish divergence print, like yes, then we could have entered on $100, right? And you can see our market Cipher B just, it literally nails it. It nails it. Look at this bull. Shwababam, 50%. Look at this bull. Shwababam, 300%. There's a way to use high leverage and lose some amount as intended. Yeah. So if you're managing obviously your margin, then of course there is a way to manage risk. But I just don't believe in that strategy. Honestly, like there's no reason to be liquidated. I would rather you do exactly what I'm doing now. Instead of like wrecking that margin, rather just keep adding the margin to the blood and never get stopped out, right? If you look at my stop losses. Oh wait, we're gonna add to VeChain and then I'll show you my stop losses. We're gonna start VeChain. But let me just quickly show you what's happening here. It looks like chart is dumping, so that's fine. We're just getting a better and better entry as we wait. But basically, this is what it is. Y'all say it like it is. It is what it is. This is the biz. It ain't no mystery. All right, so 15% down is where I will add a 100% margin to my trade, which means I will then be $10 in the trade. Right? And then another 15% down is when I will add another 100% margin to my trade, which means I will then be $20 in the trade. And what happens here by adding 100% margin is that your entry price comes all the way down. So please just leave the high leverage, y'all. Unless you see the bull. I'm telling you, the bull is the 50x strategy. If there's no bull, you do not enter 50x ever. No, not. Do not. Let it ring in your ears. Do not enter 50x until you see the bull margin. The bull div. All right, so there, another 15% down. I will add another 100% and we'll be at $40. Stop loss is still here. If we get another 15% down, and you see how the 15% become less and less, they become closer and closer. Obviously, that's just how it works. Right, so over here will be an $80, and then oh, my writing is getting terrible here. Let me take this away. But basically here will be $80, and that's probably where I will leave the margin. And to be honest, it's highly unlikely that we come below this floor. So it's highly unlikely that we even hit this $80. But if we come here, it'll be 10. If we come here, it'll be 20. If we come here, it'll be 40. If we come here, it'll be 80. And this is how I got my GALA OG trade, my XRP, my ADA. All of the profits that we've been raking in are from this strategy. Let's just go to the 15-minute and see when it starts to turn around. All right, so 15-minute does look like it's just, wow. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bulls on the 15-minute. VeChain wants to explode on something. I think this daily stochastic wants to rip. All right, so now you've seen like the actual strategy here, right? So you understand what I'm doing. And right now, I hope everybody's added margin. And of course, we're also seeing a falling wedge. All right, we know the falling wedge is a massively bullish shape. And this is like definitely a falling wedge. It looks like it actually is already kind of breaking out, looking for some support. All right, very nice. So I'm literally expecting blood here. I just want to be very clear, right? If I got $100, I don't trade with as high as 10. Large capital, high leverage Lambo. Exactly what I do. Manage, low capital with high leverage. Costly, I want to urge you to start doing what I'm doing. Bring your leverage down and manage your trades so that instead of getting stopped out, like keep scalping, don't stop your scalping strategy. And I will show you all the scalping strategy shortly. Let me know if you do want a scalping strategy, but like minimum margin. Don't get wrecked, baby. I'm not saying stop scalping. I know you're a scalper, but just do me a favor and like also start using my strategy. You can also have these trades, right? Waco's here. More like low leverage equals more capital. Okay, I'm just gonna start this again so that it doesn't do something weird. Following, yeah. Yeah, and if you're used to high leverage, you will kill low leverage. Shwababam means business. Learning, nice. Alright, yeah, 100% understand. Lower caps, no high caps, only high caps. I've got you covered. Lambo, they play Ahmed XM. Yeah, Ahmed XM doesn't have a Lambo because he's got taste. You got taste, y'all. He's got a Mustang. He's got a Mercedes SUV. Brother's got taste. He doesn't need a Lambo. The only Lambo I like is the Lambo SUV. And let me tell you, it's a lot cheaper than the actual Lambo, but I don't like Lambos. Alright, I'll show you the scalping strategy for sure. I'll show you. What is rent? My bro, what is rent? Let's go. Keanu in the building. Lovely to see you, bro. No, I know Costly won't change it. It's fine. Possible 50x. Don't miss out. No stress. Alright, let's see where we are with the giveaway. I see the viewers are pumping. The likes are pumping. Thank you, everybody. Let me bring up this banner again. We're going to do a giveaway at 100 likes. So let's smash it, y'all. We're doing well for time. We've done a lot in this session, right? Okay, so I hope you've all added to a margin. We're about to enter the VeChain. Looking good. I hope everybody has heard what I've said. Please do not go and 50x this coin now. Do not even go and 10x this coin. If you want to do any kind of leverage, wait for the bull divs on the daily, which are just not there right now, right? And actually, it looks like we could get a bull div here. Because you see this bull here was the OG entry where you could have 50x'd. And the reason why I say only 50x the bull divs is because look, there was zero drawdown and there was 300% profit. So that's how an OG trades. But what we're seeing here is that momentum has made a higher low, right? So we need a line to print here. And the only way that will print is if price actually comes down here, so very unlikely. But what we could get is a smaller bull. And it looks like it's actually happening. So this is where the candle bodies ended, right? This is where the momentum ended. Now it looks like we're getting a slightly higher low in momentum, but we need a lower high. We need a lower low in candles, right? And that will give us a bull div, and that is where you can scalp it if we print a bull div here. But I'm going to talk about the scalping strategy shortly. Let's just enter this trade. So on a value, right, we're going down to 2x. Don't get me wrong, we're going down to a 2x. And on the value basically means that you enter on the amount of your margin times your leverage. So if we take our minimum margin, which is $5 on copy trading, and we times it by 2, we need to enter with a $10. And of course, most of you know I always enter with a take profit or a stop loss, right? Oh, you see, I even made a mistake, but at least we're fine. We go to quickly add our stop loss, and whatever it is, just make sure you add it very quickly in case you run out of anything, battery, signal, anything. Like, you always need a stop loss. And right now we can see that this is one of the worst places to put a stop loss, because this is like actual support, right? That is liquidity, and any OG trader will let you know that you need to put your stop below the last swing low, which is obviously here, but you also need to add a bit of a buffer. And then of course, every time you move your stop loss, you need to come and see what you are risking, right? $6.3 being risked, which is super chill. And I'll give that 2 minutes to see how many of you were able to enter it. But if you were entering a scalp here, if the scalping strategy gave you a scalp, then this would be your swing low for your stop, right? But because this is literally a position trade, my stop is really low. All right, so let's see if we can go straight into profit. I need to also drop that in my trading academy as a brand new trade. But we'll give it 2 minutes to see how many of us have followed. And I'll quickly show you the scalping strategy. So please don't get wrecked here. This is for the, the more risk hungry. So it's all about what we call risk appetite. So if you have money to risk, you can start scalping, right? And the way this scalping strategy works, just want to see if we're going into yeah, we're in a plus there. Let's just have a look to see how many of you were able to follow. Okay, it still says naught, but let me quickly screenshot this to drop into my academy. I always like to drop green into the academy. And basically here you can probably see my screen. So this is my academy, so please hop in. Please, this is where I drop all of my alpha, right? This is where you need to be. So I'm just gonna go new trade entered live. We go dollar VeChain, massive fundamentals, boom. And then I like to, not a trade. And then I like to always keep it hot with some animated emojis. So let's just drop some fire. And then boom, there we go. Please drop a reaction, enter into the Trading Academy. I will quickly drop the link if anybody needs to enter the Trading Academy. It is right here in the chat, and that's just where I drop my alpha, y'all. So please get involved. Get involved. All right, let's see. Come on, there has to be followers on this trade. All right, only 11. Only 11, and this is a brand new trade, so that's scary. It means we really need to open up some margin, or y'all need to add margin. Maybe trades are still being entered, so we'll check back just now. But yeah, you asked for the scalping strategy, so let me just quickly clean this up and show you. And Costly, I know you're already doing this, but this is for you. This is for the more risk-hungry traders. And if you are hungry for risk, if you've got some capital to risk, honestly, if you're trading hand to mouth, like I said, to make rent and buy food, rather don't do this. but basically you come to the 4 hour. And of course the bullish divergences are where you really get your nice trades. But this is risky, y'all. This is risky. But let me just show you. So let's go to where things were chilled and we open up the chart like this, right? So before all the money came into the market. Following Morpheus. All right, so do me the favor. And if you're gonna do this, first do it on demo because this also takes practice. And what you need to do if you use this strategy, I need you to use a trailing stop. But more than the bearish divs, right? We're using what we call the trigger wave dots. And if you're doing this strategy for the first time, just come to the daily. Please come to the daily and don't stress. You're still going to get enough trades, right? You're still going to get enough trades. But let's just go to where things were very chill before everything started to pump. We pull price out like this. And then have a look here. We're using what we call trigger waves. Okay, so let me just be very clear here. It is not just the dots. And of course, use the money flow. Make sure you're only doing your big trades, you know, at the third of the money flow where money flow is turning around. Like, use all the signs of confluence that you know, that I've taught you, that we know. And of course, like, use the bull divs. But this is actually what we call a trigger wave scalping strategy. And this you can do like even 100x because it's quick in, quick out. Trailing stop, like boom, you just need to smash any profits that you see. If you go into a profit, close the trade. It's that simple and you just compound. You just want to be compounding your account. And basically I'll show you what trigger waves mean. So like right here is a classic, really good example. So first you want to see wave trend like pump up. Right, and of course you want to see money flow cross, but that's super advanced. But basically you just want to see wave trend come high up. And then you see this red dot. This is what we call a trigger wave. And then that's where you enter your short trade on market. And the reason I say use a trailing stop here is, let me just show you. So basically if you entered this trade on market, so say you pull a short trade out here, right? Basically what you do is you take your trailing stop and you just take it above the previous swing high. Do you see that? So here's the other swing high. So that's where you put your trailing stop. And a trailing stop is extremely easy to put in. All you have to do is measure it. And you see that it literally shows you the price retracement from 85 cents to 98 cents. So it's roughly 10 cents. And then you just put in a retracement on your trailing stop, right? And look at this. Your trade would have gone down, literally all the way down, and it probably wouldn't have even stopped you out until like down here or maybe even here. But what it does is it just takes, I'll show you, like this is a nice way of looking at it. So you take a rectangle, which is your trailing stop. And then if you follow price, so of course you are taking profits. Don't get me wrong. Like as soon as you go into profits, you do take profits. You do take profits along the way, but you leave your stop to trail. And as you can see, like it just wouldn't have stopped you out. Okay, so maybe here you would have got stopped out. And that's fine. That's beautiful. You compounded already 25% profits. On a 50x, that's 1,200%. And what you can do is even set your trailing stop to be partial, which means it's not going to take you fully out of the position. You can set your trailing stop to your initial margin, which yes is getting a bit more complicated. Oh no, sorry, I'm wrong. This was before the trade. So let's do that again and let's see where your trailing stop would have stopped you out, right? If you entered here, where the trade entered, look at that. Your trailing stop would not have stopped you out. Okay, there. All right, so you see here, where your trailing stop would now be, would be there. Your trailing stop would be here. Yeah, so this is so beautiful. It looks like your trailing stop wouldn't have even stopped you out. And on this trigger wave, yes, this is like an ideal example. But on 70% on 50x, you would have got a 3,500% ROI. And basically the way this strategy works is that the higher up that the trigger wave is, the more momentum, the more margin you add to your trade. Sorry, I was just reading. So the trailing stop is actually not hard to use. It's really not hard to use. And what we'll do is we'll quickly watch my TikTok. This was literally like my OG TikTok. The first TikTok I got 2K plus views. And you should be able to hear the audio.
I am both literally
and this literally shows you how to use the trailing stop. So I'll just chill and have a drink while we watch this.
Favorite features on the Bybit derivatives platform is the trailing stop function, which helps you to secure.
Can you hear the audio?
Features on the Bybit derivatives platform is the trailing stop function, which helps you to secure the maximum possible profit. You enter the price retracement amount for the trailing stop from the best price.
Okay, so that's when most people get confused, right? So it's a price retracement that you need to enter. So if you were entering your trade here and you want your stop there, do you see on the right here? On the right here, it's showing you your price retracement from 85 cents to 98 cents. So that is 13 cents that you need to enter into the price retracement on the trailing stop. And as you can see, this has been a favorite indicator of mine for years. This was in 2023.
You will see that the trailing stop automatically follows behind the best traded price for your trade. For best results, you can use the trailing stop in conjunction.
So what I'm saying here is your best results are to use the trailing stop in conjunction with take profit limit orders. So right here, you would have set your trailing stop to trail behind price at this retracement, but at the same time, you would have set take profit limit orders at the support. And you can just see, like in this trade, just watch how well it went.
With limit order take profits to secure maximum.
There's the limit order. Limit order hit. Then take profit still following. See how far it followed, and then take profit got hit. Alright, so I hope everybody enjoyed that. And let me just do a little bit more on the scalping strategy. Then we're going to get into the other alts that I'm desperate to look at. But basically we can see right here, the trigger wave strat is really, really nice. So you see how like momentum came down here and it gave us a trigger wave. So at the trigger wave, you entered there and you just scalp that 9%. And yeah, it's 9% on a 50x. It's crazy. Like it's enough. It's enough, right? And then here was a trigger wave. So here's where you enter. That was a 20% on a 50x is a what? It's 150% profit. Like it's beautiful. No, sorry, it's a 1,500% profit. Costly, are you finally getting it? Are you finally getting it? Costly, if you learn to use trailing stop, you're going to be an OG. Just make sure that your trailing stop has enough room, right? Always give a nice bit of buffer. Otherwise, you're just going to consistently hit your trailing stop and you're going to get super annoyed and you're going to stop using it. Following, Ika still alive. Let's go. All right, Zameka, I will show you quickly how to add funds as ZAR. I said I would. Just remind me at the end. I'm also loving the streams. I'm loving the streams, but we're going to do max 30 more minutes because my voice is literally disappearing. I'm just checking for anything really, really urgent. Give me 1 second, no stress. All right, so you're seeing the trigger wave, right? This is on the daily. See there, and like it's not just the red dots, right? But try, not just the green dots, but try only follow the green dots here and only follow the red dots there. That's simple overbought and oversold, right? And this is the kind of thing you can only do in a long stream. Oh, been active the whole time. Let's go. Keanu's learning something. Let's go. This is interesting. Love it. Please, costly, but just make sure that you give it enough room to the previous swings. Do you see? This is the liquidity. So this is where you would put your trailing stop. And it literally wouldn't have gotten hit until like it really needed to be hit at some point. Following me? You feel me? As the UK brothers say. Word, you feeling me? Alright, and just the most important thing is to note, like, this is the main ones, right? So when you see it like spike up, you go for the red dots. When you see it spike down, that's why it's called a trigger wave. Because it comes down, and this is literally the trigger of the gun. And like, it's uncanny, it just works every single time. As long as it's in the oversold, and you get the green dot, like, just have a look at the trade that popped off. Do you see that 12% scalp? And this is money making right here. So this is why you don't close your trade. Do you see how this scalp literally turned into a swing of 55%? You're feeling me. Costly's feeling me. Welcome back, welcome back. We'll do... Now I think Amana has been here. Swas in the building. Wallahi. Just came back from mosque. Let's go. Salam alaikum, my brother. Okay, so I don't need to show you more, right? You've been convinced. Like, trigger wave. As I say, the higher up it is, the more margin you place. And I mean, have a look at this trigger wave. Smashed 42%. Scalp turned swing. And we can see it was directly down to the green trigger wave. Like, it literally told you. So when you see the green, you just close your red trade, and you can even reverse your position on Bybit. There's the 12% up until the red, and then we got the red, the green, and then we got the red again, and the red pushed us down 22%. Okay, I'm not going to spend more time on this. Please vote for me in the chat, right? I've got a lot that I want to look at. I really want to look at STX, so I'm definitely going to do STX. But before we get there, I really want to look at the news on XRP, because it looks like Rolex. So as you know, Rolex is like the major flex watch in the world because only rich people can buy it. And y'all know I love XRP. It's my second favorite coin behind Cardano. And we see that it's pumped. You know, my ADA bot is my DCA bot is in like 400% profit. It's insane. But it's 123 billion market cap, 1 star. Max supply, 2 stars. Right, risk to reward has been great. It's overpumped now, but that was the 3 stars. And then the XRP news is just crazy. But I want to see if this is true about Rolex. Because apparently Rolex has started... Okay, so they've got their stablecoin now, which is huge. Like, exchanges are finally starting to use their stablecoin, which is crazy. It's got unique. It's like literally 5 stars on 5 stars. Okay, but let's do a Google here. XRP. Okay, so Rolex to receive, or let's say to, I can't type, I'm tired. To accept XRP. Rumors. Okay, rumors. Okay, so it's all about buy the rumor, sell the news, right? But just be aware that this is not confirmed, y'all. Like, where... unfollowing. Oh my gosh. Rumors, don't believe this. The rumor, he is earring things. Fake rumors. Breaking, you're a parasite. Honestly, this could be true. This could 100% be true. I don't see why they wouldn't accept XRP. I've set my giveaway feature ready to scan. I didn't know that you could use the giveaway feature to scan. That's the first time I'm hearing that. But please, I see YouTube viewers are going parabolic. Let's go. Concurrent viewers, all-time highs for this session. Likes are cruising. So please, let's go. I'll bring up, oh, there's the banner, giveaway at 100 likes. And if you want to claim the giveaway, make sure that you sign up under my link. Okay, so Rolex XRP, we're going to still put it as rumors. right? But I always buy the rumor, sell the news. This is just not a big enough rumor to cause a big enough pump. Like maybe a couple people will be buying like Rolex with XRP, but it's just like extra bullish stuff, right? Wow, 17 are watching on Twitter. Dang, if you're watching on Twitter, come to YouTube, y'all. Come to YouTube. Please, if you're watching on Twitter, come to YouTube. Smash the likes on YouTube because that's the like button we're doing for the giveaways. Okay, so this I really want to know about. And I was actually doing some research before the stream, right? So Trump has announced a really bold idea that he might give 0 capital gains tax on US founded crypto companies. So Cardano, XRP, literally like XLM, any US founded crypto company, like this could cause gigantic pumps. And of course it's just rumor now, but of course it's buy the rumor, sell the news. And we just have to really wait. I mean, as you can see, this is already from November 18th. And lo and behold, that was when XRP and ADA did their massive pump, right? Oh, we're pushing for 50 across the platforms. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. But I really think that this is extremely important, right? So I'm going to go a little bit slow here. The Trump effect. No more capital gains. So capital gains is what you pay on property. And like, that's the whole SEC case. Like, is XRP a security? You know, should you pay capital gains? Should you pay capital gains on Bitcoin? And what Trump is saying, and maybe this was just so that people would elect him. Maybe he was just doing this. Like, maybe he can't actually do it. But he does have massive sway in Congress. And he might actually be able to pull this off. All right, Donald Trump's administration could drastically change the crypto landscape with the proposed policy to eliminate capital gains taxes on US-issued crypto. According to sources close to the tranches, I mean, even Doge, right? That's a US crypto. So all that they need to be is registered in the US. According to sources close to the transition team, the proposal would apply to tokens created by US companies, potentially turning the country into a tax-free crypto haven. Like Dubai, right? Like El Salvador. This policy could push investors to pivot from traditional markets to crypto, especially as the elimination of taxes makes profits on assets like Bitcoin, Cardano, Solana, XRP. All right, the tokens poised to benefit. Okay, they've only given us 3, but literally any fundamentally strong American token. So Cardano stands out as a clear winner under this policy. Charles Hoskinson is a US blockchain visionary, a strong American crypto ecosystem. Why it's a winner? Cardano's focus on scalability, right? We saw like how many millions? It was like thousands, 24,000 smart contracts added this year alone or something like that. All right, then we have Solana. Constellation. Damn, is this alpha? Or is this just a company that's paying for this? So DAG will do the fundamentals on. Underdog in the trio, but carries the most explosive potential. Market cap, nah, it's too low, y'all. Microcap gem, why? Based in San Fran, America's blockchain, deeply entwined with the US government. That's cool. That's cool. This project is working with the US Air Force. Space Force. Okay, so here you see, I'm not talking shit, right? When a market cap is low, it's riskier. It will be manipulated by the founders, etc. All right, we're going to look at DAG now because that sounds like it could be a possible little unicorn. Needle in a haystack. All right, could revolutionize, massive inflow, shift away from stocks, new era for US-based cryptos. All right, so is everybody following? Like, this is massive. This could be massive. All right, I'm so glad. Oh, I guess turn on some music here. Now let's change it up a little bit. Let's have some fun. We'll change it up with some synth wave. Let's turn it up a bit so we can have a vibe. Let me know if it's too loud. Is everything chill? Alright, so VeChain just chilling at 1%, no stress. This is a long-term play, but I see that I need to close some windows. Oh, and you know what we didn't do? Oh my gosh. One of the major things I wanted to do today, so excuse me while I jump back to Bitcoin. I know we are almost over time here for our usual crazy 3.5 hours. But what I really just want to show you, and thank you Patrick for pointing this out to me, so this is really important. And this could throw us down, you know, into a more bearish structure. And this could throw us down to the CME. So let's see who's concentrating. What formation is right here? What formation is right here? What could throw us further down right now? Now at one stage we are going to pull these long streams for sure. We are going to pull massive long streams. Alright, following, beautiful. Reaper, Morpheus following, Skitty following. Let's go. Alright, where are we with the lives? Come on, y'all. We're only at 41. Come on, we need to at least smash that 50. I'll tell you what, if you smash the 50, I'll do something. I'll just do something for the crew. But we need to at least smash the 50 for that. Because we should easily get the 50. Like if I look... yeah, we've had way more likes. We've had way more views than likes. So smash it, smash it. Crypto Guardian. Love it, bro. Is this the first time I'm seeing you in my stream? Please do sub. Please put on notifications, smash the like and all of that so we can see you in future streams. Lovely to have you, brother. Alright, volume is chilled. I'll bring the mic a bit closer just in case. Following for 3 hours. Let's go. Alright, so I see the crew has got it. Playing Synthwave. Makes me see the Cyberpunk Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, Cyberpunk is like one of my absolute favorite games. Honestly, it's incredible. I love Cyberpunk. Completed it. Well, I haven't completed it because I don't want it to finish. So I haven't done the last level because I don't want it to finish because it's so open world. So I'm busy doing all of the side missions, etc. Alright, Crypto Guardian got it. It's the Head and Shoulders. Let's go. Reaper got it. Alnari got it. Let's go. Swas got it. Alright, so BlackRock and Fidelity spot ETH bought a total of 103. Beautiful, nice. 342 million this week. Beautiful, very bullish. I actually want to talk about the rumors of a Solana futures ETF which have come out. So it could be the thing that could push Solana into that parabolic curve. And here we go. This is what reminded me what normal people see. I don't know if it's a global thing. But of course, you know, if you have dandruff, you use Head and Shoulders. But what traders see is, of course, the Head and Shoulders pattern. And yeah, honestly, Cyberpunk is an incredible game. I'll do a live stream sometime just for fun where I game. Feliz Navidad, let's go. Wrecked mean wreck. Definitely. God wills is learning today. Alcatraz, that's where you go once you've been wrecked. Alright, so of course this is the absolutely awesome Head and Shoulders pattern. So this is like a textbook example which literally makes me feel like unless, you know, Elon at this point is the only person who can manipulate the charts because he's the only person with enough money who doesn't have enough morals to not manipulate it. Like the only other person who holds enough Bitcoin is CZ. And I don't think CZ cares to manipulate Bitcoin, right? But Elon is now the first lady and like he does manipulate Bitcoin. But basically here you see on my favorites, I have the Head and Shoulders, right? So using the Head and Shoulders, it's very easy. The first thing you need to identify is where is the neckline? And if you go and do the OG thing and you go to Bybit Learn and then you type Head and Shoulders and then you go do the university course, You know, this is just about having discipline. So first, like, if you're new, just come here, right? And like learn about head and shoulders. Please. And as you can see here, like ideally, you actually want like slightly downward sloping neckline. So the one thing that makes it like slightly biased towards like a smaller breakout or a non-breakout is the fact that, you know, we've got an upward sloping neckline. But the only thing is that because it's got an upward sloping neckline, we could get a more volatile breakout. Right? And of course, use the indicator. This is what, you know, trading view tools are for. And I would say the whole right shoulder is basically to this point here. And then we've got all the way up to the head. Boom. And then we've very clearly got the bottom of the left shoulder here. Then we got, we've got the top of the right shoulder, and it looks like we've already got the complete pattern. So now we just need to see if this pattern gets confirmed. And if you want to extrapolate your price target, it's very simple. We just pull out a trend line from bottom to top. And because this pattern's so clear, there's probably a lot of traders who are looking at this. And basically that's it right there. It takes us directly into the CME Gap. So please do not panic, do not freak out. Like, this could be another opportunity for us to add to our altcoins. And maybe even Bitcoin will start coming up while Bitcoin dominance comes down. And I'm actually hoping that this will cause like some crazy fear in the market and will cause capitulation down to our actual juice spot. So that we get some proper down here, down higher, massive bull, and then we go to the moon. Alright, so I hope everybody's following. And yeah, there are at times learn to earn. I saw learn to earn coming in. Where did I see that? Alright, do we have newcomers to my stream? Steven, please do sub to the channel, set the notifications, because sometimes I'm going to hop on a live stream without letting anyone know. And basically, this is the free version of Market Cipher. It's called the VMC. And we can see it's on 19,000 likes, so 19,000 people are making profits. So please do like it if you use it. First test it out on demo, etc. But it's Vu Manchu. And if you need to see the settings, just re-watch this stream. I did show all the settings that you need to use, and I actually did a tutorial on this earlier. Yeah, pretty awesome, nice pattern. Zyda's gonna be a manipulator. No, you should never manipulate. It's evil. It's evil when the whales manipulate because they're wrecking all the movies. But that's how they make their money, right? Yeah, head and shoulders likes falling, y'all. We could definitely see a fall directly. So like, what can happen here is we can flop and grop. We can do like a dead cat bounce here and then fall. So just be careful. So if you want to find out when the learn and earns are, you just come to this OG Bybit announcements channel and you go to all announcements. And then, you know, there's always stuff happening here. And quite often there is a learn to earn, my brother. There are learn to earn. Still bullish on BTC, still bullish on alts. We got a moon boy in the house. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this lion's mane here. Alright, is everybody still alive? Let's do 10 more minutes, y'all. I think I need to run to the bathroom. Will y'all forgive me if I run to the bathroom? Let me just cross out what we have done. Oh yeah, we need to do STX. We've done dominance, we've done BTC against ETH, we've done MCB on alts. Alright. Done Rolex, done Trump. We still need to do MNT, we still need to do Link, JTO, KAS. Alright, I still need to give my New Year's Eve prediction. I still need to do the ENA. Oh, and I want to look at Caffeine AI. Has anybody heard of Caffeine AI? Yeah, we'll do a few more minutes. Don't stress, don't stress. We'll do a few more minutes. Let's see if we've hit the mid goal at least for likes. All right, 8 more until I do a small giveaway. But come on, I know y'all can hit that goal. And we're doing really well for concurrent viewers right now. And that was cool where I could see how many were live. Let's go. On Twitter, we've got 18. So please, if you're on Twitter, come to YouTube. If you're on Twitter, come to YouTube. Because we're doing a giveaway based on YouTube likes. Will y'all mind if I run to the bathroom? Are you gonna all be here when I come back? And yeah, while I'm in the bathroom, right, I want you to vote for me right now. STX, Hype, JTO, Cass, Link, MNT, BB Soul, More News, okay, Zion, IMX, New Year's Eve prediction, ENA, whatever you're into, drop it in the chat right now. I can see the viewers are just going nuts right now, so that's awesome. But yeah, we're pushing for the 50 across the platforms. If you're watching on Twitter, come to YouTube and please give me literally 2 minutes to run to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to end the stream early, and I don't want to end the stream early. So what I'll do is I'll make it interesting for y'all, and I'll just put it on the 1 minute chart so y'all can see what's happening on Bitcoin at this time. And please give me 1 minute and I'm back, all right? 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. What's up? And I actually see that the viewers have increased since I've been gone. We just smashed the 50 across the platforms. So thank you so much everybody for being here. I even splashed my face with some water so I'm even a little bit more awake. Let me just get this hair out of my face. Why does it always seem like viewers go parabolic just before 3.5 hours? Maybe that's when YouTube starts punting me out or something, right? It's crazy. Oh, thank you, Gibson. But yeah, viewers are now pumping. And look at Bitcoin pumping as well. I mean, how crazy that you can see that even on the 1 minute time frame. Look at this trigger wave. And this is what Blaze does. Most of you know Blaze. He's one of my close mates. You look at this trigger wave. An actual scalp. It's crazy. Alright, yeah, we're doing really well on YouTube. We're also doing really well on Twitter. I can see the view. So thank you so much everybody for being here. Really awesome. Okay, so we're gonna end off. Let me go through the chat and see what y'all have voted for. How are those likes doing? Why are we stagnant now at 42? Come on, let's push the 50 at least so I can do a little giveaway for my crew. I know I'm pushing hard for the 100 because we need to make new goals. We need to make new gains. But come on, y'all. I can see that we're pushing right now. There are a lot of peeps here. New peeps who have not smashed the like. So please do smash the like. If you are enjoying the stream. If you're not, it's all good. Alright, I'm just going through the chat. Costly means business. Okay, STX we're doing first. Done. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If we at least hit the 50. Come on, y'all. Help me out. Just invite your friends and your family and smash the likes. It's easy. It's easy, right? It's easy. Ask my personal assistant. Let's go. Yeah, am I even starting to need some snacks in these streams, right? Eat an apple or something. I love the banter in the chat. I love the banter. Let's go. Oh, Gibson likes my chair. Maybe I'll do a chair giveaway. But as I told you, y'all, I've got this tablet here. I've got this beautiful tablet. Oh, it's thinking that it's a background. But I've got this tablet that I really want to give away. I've also got this phone. And the cool thing about this phone is that it's actually got enough RAM to trade on. It's got 128 gigs and it's got 8 gigs of RAM, which is pretty good for a phone. So when we get to 1,000 subs, I'm going to give them away, and I really want to get there faster sooner than later. So let me know if you have any ideas. Okay, STX is number 1. We're going to do STX right now because I actually want to enter the trade. Alright, Zion we'll do next. I love the name. It's so Matrix. I love the name. Alright, Flowkey, I'm gonna be here for the crew. Now I'm gonna do what the crew wants to do, right? You've been here for me. You waited to see all the way to the end. You haven't let your concentration bend. Now I'm gonna be here for you, cause you're my crew and I love you, yeah? Into Zion, awesome, Zion. Okay, we're gonna do Flowkey, Link and MMT. Alright, we got a bit of work to do. But I'm gonna fly through these, y'all. I'm gonna fly through these. Zion, alright, ENA and XRP. So we did a bit of XRP, but I do want to add to my ENA trade. Oh no, we did already do ENA, we did. Alright, JTO, awesome. I think we're gonna stop there, right? Not going anywhere, love it. 90 more minutes. Now I must say I have to see my family. I'm seeing my family for the first time in 2 years at the moment, so I must run soon. Alright, so let's see who's entered the prediction. Right, so we got how many responses? We got 14 responses to the prediction contest. Alright, if you want to be involved in the prediction contest, I'm dropping it right now in the comments. I'm just going to split a little bit of money between the top 5. And we can see that people are being quite conservative here. We don't have any bulls in the house, really. The most bullish play here is 102k from 2 members. And then the most bearish is this 71. Very nice. I'll quickly give my little prediction now. Okay, so on the daily you can see my purple line. The purple line is New Year's Eve. And basically the way I like to do these predictions is to take everything into mind, right? Like everything that we've just been through. So we're very aware of the head and shoulders. We're aware of the POC, we're aware of the CME Gap, but also be aware that it's New Year's Eve, right? And on New Year's, whales like to mess things around. They like to pump and dump and flop and grow up the charts. So yeah, we've got the head and shoulders. Honestly, I think we could literally just continue sideways and be at the same price, but that's a very boring prediction. Yo, it's like we're gonna go either way here. This is a really hard prediction and it's almost just like a guessing game, right? But if anything, it's almost like because we're being pulled down by the POC and because the whales are gonna want to pump, it's almost like we're just gonna go sideways. Has everybody entered the prediction? I know it's almost like literally like a guess at this point, which is why it's so hard for me to give my prediction, because the TA is like so conflicting, and it's also a reason to just sit back on your trades right now. Like I was saying yesterday, it's just like all of the actual traders are on holiday now, right? They're not trading. So if you're trading now, you're trading with retail, which doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. All right, let's get into these alts. And yeah, even if you just take a guess, like just enter the giveaway, enter the prediction. Boring but true, it might be sideways. More money. I remember more money. Last time you were shilling another coin, but at least now you're shilling VeChain. And yeah, I've given VeChain literally 5 stars. We entered a VeChain trade today. So I'm much more with you on this one, my brother, than last time. Well done. It seems like you've learned something. More money. We are in the VeChain long. And let's actually go again to see how many followers were able to follow this trade. It looks like only 11, which is worrying. Only 11, y'all, please add margin. 29 followers and 11 have copied. I don't want to have to close other trades like my XRP and my ADA, so please add margin if you can. Alright, now we need to get into this alpha. You gotta join the music industry. Oh, shut, brother. No, I actually come from the music industry. I have frontmanned a few bands. We have some records that have been recorded. But I have found my passion. Found my passion in the crypto space. Give me the tablet. I'm still working on your devices, bro. I will not stop. Give it to me. Not the phone, but the tablet. Interesting, interesting. I like the tablet. I want the tablet. Alright, let me know if you have like another idea for a giveaway. Or if you think the 1,000 subs will be a cool giveaway. I want your hair. Grow your hair, bro. I'm inviting people. Nice, 3 people coming in. Let's go. A button phone. Oh my gosh. Doing it for the passion. Giveaway should be around now. Let's have a look. We're sitting at 43 likes, y'all. So we need at least 50. Come on, do it for me. We need at least 50. I can't remember the price I predicted. All good. 16 gigs of RAM. Wow, yeah, that's definitely enough to trade with. Alright, at 1K we're gonna do a nice giveaway. Alright, please y'all, smash those likes if you're here. Mine can't grow there. Okay, we've had a bit of a break. We're gonna smash just a couple more. I'm just gonna see if anything's urgent here for me. Y'all know I'm a community manager. Ooh, I've got some alpha here. Got some alpha here. Very cool. Come on, give me the likes, y'all. Give me the likes. No, Destiny, feel free to hop off. Like, we've been here for hours, brother. Yeah, we looked at PopCat, but it's like a little bit low cap for me, so it's a little bit risky. Alright, come on, y'all. We're almost done. Alright, so the main reason I want to look at STX is you see that it's 12% down over the last 90 days, but it is still in the top 50, and it's underperformed Bitcoin, which for me is why I'll give it its first star, right? Because it's in the top 50 and it's underperformed Bitcoin. Alright, then second of all, we need to come to coin market cap, and we need to type STX, and we need to learn about the fundamentals. Alright, so it is a large cap and it has a max supply. It is currently at 82% of its max supply, so I'm going to give it another star. I'm going to give it another... Why does it already have 2 stars? Oh, that's the X. Okay, so I'm going to give it another star, which is now 2 stars. What's the risk to reward ratio for the third star? Yeah, it's looking alright. All-time high at 3.7, currently at 1.6, so it's like a 1 to 2, right? It's like a 1 to 2. It's all... I don't think it gets a star for risk to reward, but that's okay. Let's pull up the white paper and see if it's OG. Wow, not as OG as I was hoping. Like, there's no buttons or anything like we see on Cardano and the other ones. I mean, it's okay, right? This is like okay, but I'm not giving it a star for white paper. Like, it doesn't make me want to read it. Let's see if there's news. Only 1 week ago, also not amazing. You want to see like a few hours ago. Unlocks, still got a little bit locked, 16%. Oh, there is a uniqueness. So there, I'll give it 3 stars. And then let's look at the TA. Bitcoin layer for smart contracts, decentral applications. Most valuable and most durable, yeah, right. Everybody says that, right? Unlocks 500 billion in BTC capital. Stacks has the following innovations that make it unique. Why is there a button there? This should be the title. There shouldn't be a button there, a bullet there, anyway. I hate typos. I hate mistakes. Like, why have they not fixed this? Right? This is the title for what makes it unique. So why is there a bullet there? That is a lack of attention to detail. Hash power of Bitcoin. Stacks will soon have novel-backed Bitcoin. 1-to-1. Stacks powers. It looks like they're just riding on Bitcoin the whole time. Nah. I'm going to leave it at 3 stars. Let's see if the TA is giving us anything interesting. Like, I really want to enter it because it's at the bottom of the top 50, and that's what we do. We enter at the bottom of the top 50, and then when they pumped, we smash them. We smash the profits. Alright, so risk to reward ratio here is really just not looking good enough for me. Okay, so I'm not going to enter this. Let's go on to the next. Oh yeah, so this was a funny one. Right, most of you will have seen The Matrix, right? Do you remember the scene in the first Matrix movie? And this is from our legend of memes, X300, Crypto Johannesburg. Alright, so in The Matrix, the little kid can bend spoons. And he says, you have to remember that there is no spoon, right? You got to see through the spoon. You got to remember that there is no spoon. There is only your imagination. And this is just beautiful. You have to remember that there are no fiat gains. If you hold fiat currency, it can only be inflated. You can only make a loss. I absolutely love it. Alright, so this is huge alpha right here. So I'm just going to take note of what we haven't done yet. We're in the IMX trade. We're in the ADA trade. We're in the ENA trade. But we're not in the YGG. So I'm going to take a note here. We're not in the AGen. And it just shows that there's endless coins. There's endless coins, peeps. So you got to be really picky. I think FET we've looked at, but it's not on copy trading. And AGEX I think is quite attractive. So I've noted it down. But basically what an unlock is is like it usually means that there's going to be mass volatility, and it usually means there's going to be a big dump because more tokens are coming into the market, right? Which means there's more supply, which means demand takes a dump. And what that means is if you're looking to get into one of these coins, this could be your opportunity. So as long as the fundamentals are strong, and you can see this comes from Destiny. Thank you, Destiny. So much appreciated. Did we hit the 50 likes? Well, let's go. Well done, crew. Oh, we hit the 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. Well done. So we'll do a small giveaway, but you know, there's still time for a big giveaway. There's still time for a big giveaway if we hit 100 likes. Ah, we smashed it, peeps. Well done. We smashed it. Well done. And we're almost done. We're almost done. I just want to look at a few more here, right? But let's close some windows because now computer's starting to struggle, even though this is the computer that NASA uses. So just remember, we're still pumped on greed. Like, we should really only be aping into positions in the red. We've done VeChain. Yeah, I was expecting more from Stacks, to be honest. I was expecting a better white paper, etc, etc. So here's another thing about no capital gains, which could be awesome if Trump actually goes ahead with it. All right, we got some more responses. Let's go. Who's getting in? Zyder and Dreamers. Beautiful stuff, y'all. 93, 90, 90. All right, this is going to be very interesting. STX was a little bit disappointing, right? Okay, so I promised we would do Zion. NASA doesn't have charts open. Hilarious, hilarious. It's literally the best PC you can buy, and it's like struggles when I have so many charts open. It's crazy. Will Bitcoin hit 7 figures? Oh my gosh, beautiful stuff. Anyway, I said I would do Zion, right? Small cap, guys. Is this what you're asking for? Is this really it? It's not even 100 million. It's not even 100 million. Please stay away. No max supply. White paper, I can tell you, is not gonna look good. Also, pretty disappointing. Look at this font. It's gross. Nah, I'm not into it, y'all. So tell me why you're so bullish on Zion, because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the initial things that I want to see. The risk to reward is there, sure. But like, it's dead. It looks like it's in the dumps. There's no max supply. News was 2 weeks ago. There is unique. It's got like 1 or 2 stars for me. But there's like way more that I would want to enter right now. Alright, so you wanted Floki. Let's look at Floki. Alright, so this is looking better because it's got 1 billion, but it doesn't have a max supply. Risk to reward is alright, but it's already kind of overpumped. News is 4 hours ago, so that's good. And it does have unique. But honestly, peeps, I'm looking for max supply. Right? I don't want to fuck around with these coins, y'all. And like, let's see what it is. You know, it's obviously like to do with a gaming token. Floki ecosystem. Shiba Inu community. Nah. It's not for me. You might want to run it, but it's not for me, mates. Alright, so Link is for me. I must say, you know, of course... Why are we going so slow here? Link is definitely a coin that I absolutely love. Here you can see my Link trade. Yeah, we're still doing very, very well for Link. I'm only going to add to the trade when the RSI comes to the bottom. The stochastic is hovering around there, and it looks like it's just waiting for regular to come to the bottom so it can pump up. And you can see I've already realized a lot of this trade out at these higher levels so that I can add to it here below my entry and hopefully bring my entry down. But regardless of where my entry is, I will add to link. If we get to the bottom, we can see we're still in 97% profit. All right, let's move fast now. Okay, so MNT is a trade that I'm pretty sure I don't have on copy. Oh, I do have it on copy trading, and it is up. So the reason I'm bullish on this is because Ben is bullish on this, literally. Like if Ben believes in a coin, then I believe in a coin, y'all. You can see I can still take some profits here and open up some margin for my followers. And then when it comes down, we'll add to our trade. I'm gonna take a decent amount of profits here so I can add to my trade. I can like open some new trades and peeps can follow me. Beautiful. Lovely. Fucking lovely, man. We're going to Essex now with a bit of a Cockney accent, yeah? Wagwan, what's happening, brothers? You know I've been streaming for too long when I start to speak in a British accent. Alright, we've done... we haven't done MNT, but like, MNT is bullish. MNT is bullish, just wait for the RSI. We've done ENA. I said I would do... what's that? JTO. We're almost done, y'all. Why is it not showing the ticker for JTO? Oh, GTO is JTO. So it's almost there in market cap for me, but not quite. And it doesn't have a max supply. But what I really want to find out is YGG, because YGG is on the list of token unlocks. And it's a gaming token. I love gaming. Give us a max supply. Give us. Alright, no max supply. Still a low market cap. I did expect that. But let's look at AGen. I know AGen does have like a lot of fundamentals. So it is still a relatively low cap. It's almost at $1 billion. Oh, why my PC slowing down? Like, what is it? Is it Twitter slowing it down? It's just these charts. Alright, so it's not quite there. It doesn't have a max supply. Risk to reward is alright. 6 days ago news. What makes it unique? AGen is a universal intersubjective work token designed for agent layer, enabling security for various digital tasks. AGen is designed to resolve faults in decentralized tasks. So I've heard very bullish stuff about this. ZK Sync, awesome. Honestly, I'd rather go into Suri or Athena just because this is so low market cap still, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna throw you around, right? So just take it slow, take it small. All right, let's see Ajax. Oh, this is tiny market cap. 6 million market cap. Oh my gosh, no way. There's no way I'm gonna expose my followers to that. All right, so we have been talking about KAS quite a lot, and I just want to show you quickly why I'm so bullish on KAS. So here's my KAS trade. I might even add to it. I'm just waiting for more blood. But I did already add to it. You can see I've added to it twice in the blood because look at the RSI, right? That is exactly what I've been looking for on the other coins. The RSI at least going to the bottom. And let me just show you what a coin should look like when you bring it up. First of all, right, first stars, here it is. It's at the bottom of the top 50. Beautiful stuff. That's like perfect. We also see max supply. We also see large cap. We're seeing everything. Risk to reward is alright. The only thing that's not so great, so just we have to take it easy. News is there. And we're also seeing unique. So it's literally like 4 or 5 stars. So I hope everybody sees that, you know, some coins are giving us what we want, y'all. So just be picky. At this point in the market, it's all about FA, my brother. This is why I'm here, y'all. I'm here to speak truth. I will never show you something, you know what I'm saying? And there we go. It's all about when you see A fundamental coin going sideways for a long time, that's a whale accumulation phase. So like if you look at ADA, so we know the fundamentals are strong on ADA, right? Like we've known it for a long time. ADA doesn't care about price. And then it literally goes sideways for almost a year. And I've told you many times, like sideways is good. This is literally a whale accumulation zone. So the whales were selling small percentages of their portfolio at the top, and they were buying back those amounts at the bottom, selling them at the top, buying the bottom, literally selling at the top, buying the bottom. And I mean, even if you just sold 5% here, sold 5% here, sold 5% here, bought it back here, bought it back here, sold here, bought here, sold here, then you get this parabolic pump when fundamentals finally take off. Then ADA out of nowhere pumps 300%. So 100% the earlier the better. And you know, right here on the daily, Market Cipher B was just consistently showing us where the good entry points were. It was saying buy Cardano here, buy Cardano here, buy Cardano here, and it gave us one more opportunity. And I mean, what an OG entry, right? Just going fast now because I know we're done. Oh, what a banger tune. But yeah, there's the last entry, and just look at that. That was literally 337% on spot. Okay, I'm just quickly looking if there's anything else. I wanted to do a few more things, but we're not going to get there. There's one thing that I really want to look at, right? And it might be such serious alpha that it's not even on CoinMarketCap yet. Caffeine. I don't think that's the one. Let's go. Caffeine AI. Alright, so there's no token yet. Be careful. Just be very careful here. So this might literally be a scam. When you see language like this, the one app will explode. Like, just note this could be a scam. An application, folks, today that could absolutely break the entire cryptoverse. Wait, it's on the App Store? Okay, now I'm interested. Let's go to Reddit. It's on the App Store? What is going on here? Caffeine AI, where AI builds with humans. Security alert. Recently we noticed some discussions being circulated about a caffeine AI token. Okay, so they're saying there's no token yet. But there is a project. There is a project. AI painting and drawing with text. Alright, so there's the rumor. It's not even out yet. Sound is too loud, alright. Are we at 4 hours? Oh my gosh, we're almost at 4 hours. Alright, thank you. Thank you for letting me know the music is too loud. Let me know if it's fine now. I have started speaking a little bit softer because I'm losing my voice after 4 hours. Alright, so when there's a token, then we'll do the fundamentals on it. Alright, so while I create the giveaway, because y'all have done me good to at least get to 50 likes. Looks like we actually lost a like. Someone liked and unliked. But anyway, we did smash the 50, right? So thank you everybody. I'm gonna put it back on the 1 minute chart so y'all can quickly check out the price action on BTC while I create just a little giveaway, because we didn't reach my goal. All right, beautiful. We didn't reach my goal, but y'all still did me good. So it is giveaway time, so get ready. Just give me a few minutes to do the giveaway. I'm just creating the giveaway. Yeah, we're still doing well for viewers. So just keep that chat hot. One second. I've gotten a lot faster at doing these giveaways. I just need to unstake some USDT. Yo, Sol is down. I want to add to my Solana trade sometime. We didn't even look at Solana. I'm getting a 10% APY on USDC. So if you want to diversify your USDT into USDC, make sure you stake it. I'm only getting an 8.7% on my USDT. Okay, so I'll do a little bit more than last time. Because y'all have been amazing today, but I'm not going to do the full big giveaway like I wanted to at 100 likes, because I'm going to push it. We're going to get to 100 likes one of these days, right? Tell me in the chat, who believes that we're going to get to 100 likes? Yeah, some people already hopped off. Maybe it's battery, maybe it's signal, but you know what? Easier for you to get the giveaway. Alright, is everybody still here? Pop me a message if you're still here. Music is loud, really? Weird. That's strange. Oh, maybe it's just because I'm not actually talking and you thought I was talking. Yeah, we're gonna hit 1K sometime for sure. Alright, you believe. Kelvin, Reaper believes. El Marie's still here. So just take note, you have to be under my link to claim this giveaway. Oh, Jess is still here. Let's go. If 100 likes is possible, 200 is guaranteed. I love it. Music is good. Alright, so we'll end it off with my favorite track. While I do the giveaway, don't stay away, be here like a horse eating hay. In May, yeah, oh, it seems my flow has gone down the drain. Maybe it's cause I put up my mane, I'm like Samson. I need my hair for strength to go the length. It's been 4 hours now in the chat. Oh, this is how we do, but we don't get fat. We make sure we touch grass. Yeah, that's how we last in this ecosystem. Don't be another problem in the ecosystem. I'm expressing with my full capabilities, but now I'm living in correctional facilities, cause some don't agree with how I do this. I get straight and meditate like a Buddhist. If anybody can tell me what band I just rapped from, I will be so impressed. Oh yeah, Zameka wants to know. Alright, so quickly before I do the giveaway, I just want to let Zameka know exactly how to do what she wants to know how to do. I gotta be here for the crew. That's me and you. We gotta do what we do on a daily basis. Can't be in stasis. We gotta make it work. We gotta do the work. Don't be a lurker in the chat. GTA. Alright, so Zameka is asking about how to deposit money to Bybit as a South African. And this is of course very important, so I'm going to quickly show you. And basically it's very simple. So you go to my YouTube channel, right? Oh, look at that. The subs have been pumping. Thank you to the new subscribers. Lovely to have you. Alright, so basically you come to my links. I hope you're focusing now, Zameka. This is for you. And this is currently the easiest way to do it and what I would recommend for a newbie, right? So you come down here to Luno. And you click this invite link and you download Luno, which is a local exchange, which is very quick and simple to deposit from any South African bank. You deposit your rands to Luno and then you buy Cardano, right? You buy ADA and then you simply come to Bybit and then you come to buy crypto and you come to crypto deposit. Easy, right? You come to crypto deposit. Okay, I'm in a sub account right now, so you can't do it. But literally at crypto deposit, you just pick ADA and then you choose your Cardano address. And it's the simplest because there's only one chain. It's also extremely cheap. It's also extremely fast and reliable. And then basically, yeah, you just send your Cardano from Luno to Bybit. You can also use P2P. Like here you can see P2P has 0 trading fees. But it's just because P2P is quite new on Bybit in South Africa still that there aren't that many verified merchants. So I would highly recommend just going through the short process that I just showed you. So you come to Luno, you'll see if you use my link, you actually get 200 Rand free in BTC, which is nice. And then you just buy Cardano. You can also use XRP, but XRP is less stable. But yeah, you just buy Cardano and then you deposit the crypto to your Bybit wallet. And please feel free to email me. You know, if you ever need help, you can see here is my official Bybit email. Pop me an email, and I will help you out. All right, giveaway time, y'all. Zameka, did you understand? Did you understand? I hope you understood. I'm also enjoying the vibes. I'm loving it. Definitely not raping, my brother. Rapping. Only joking. Although that's not something to joke about. Let's be honest. Gender violence is a real thing and it's not funny. Alright, let me quickly do this giveaway. Oh, now giveaways at the top of my home screen because I keep doing it. Alright, so how many do you want to split it between? And we're not doing random this time. We're doing equal amount this time. Amana got like 87 cents last time. Still here. Pindile, let's go. So right now, after 4 hours and 2 minutes, we are at our highest concurrent viewers. YouTube always does this. After 4 hours, they start punting me out on feed. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Well, thank you for being here and welcome to the channel. If you are here for the first time, please do smash the like button for me, sub to the channel, put on your notifications, and just a huge shout out to everyone who's new to my channel. I'm Jordan Crypt and I welcome you. I'm just here to elevate. Oh, the crew does want random. The crew does want random. No, but then some people get like under $1 and that's just not fun. Okay, $10 to 10 people. That's what we'll do if we hit 100, y'all. That's what we'll do if we hit 100 likes. I think we'll do 5. Oh, you're so welcome, Zameka. So I'm just gonna do a bit of a smaller giveaway today, because we didn't quite hit my goal. But I see we're going parabolic for viewers now, so thank you so much everybody for being here. And please just recap the session, speed it up, use the closed captions, do whatever you need to do. Yeah, we're not doing random, y'all. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do 4 people. And we're gonna do USDT. right. Okay, and this is just for my clients, y'all. This is to say thank you. So I'm just making the requirement the referees only. If you do need to sign up under my link, it's right there in the description, y'all. It's right there in the description. So you've got like literally a few seconds. I'll give 1 minute. You don't need KYC to claim the giveaway. So if you don't, say no to equality. If you don't have an account under my link yet, you have 1 minute to follow the sign up link in the description. One minute, y'all. We've been here for 4 hours. This is the longest stream we've ever done. Swasthera says random. What if you get the $1, my bro? Are you okay? Swasthera is already into the margaritas. Alright, it's time. It's time. I'm gonna create it now. Just gotta do the authenticator. And please put on 2FA. If you don't have 2FA, don't cry to me if you get hacked. Right? You need 2FA on your Bybit account at all times. Okay, I have the image. I'm just gonna send it to myself. Just make sure it doesn't come up early. I'll put it on this screen. Okay, almost there, peeps. We're almost done, peeps. Alright, I have it. I have it. I'm bringing it up. Just drop me a ready in the chat. If you're ready, if you need more time, let me know. But is everybody ready? We're at all-time highs for viewers for this session. Amazing stuff. Thank you, everybody, for being here. So much love and respect. Alright, so Big Dream says, let's go. If I get like 5 readies, then I'll smash it. And if you are here, smash the likes for me. I'll say it one more time. Alright, Jess is ready. That's 2. Patrick's ready. That's 3. Destiny. That's 4. 1 more and it's coming up. Wow, it's 4 p.m. Oh my gosh, it's 4 p.m. here. Alright, there we go. Ready, ready. Omo! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Hold on. Morpheus, what's happening? I think we need a move. I think we need a move, my brother. Alright, I'm bringing it up, y'all. Let me just get rid of the banner so it's not blocking anything. Okay, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. There it is, peeps. There it is, peeps. Oh, trades by real hopping in. What's up, my G? Just in time for the giveaway. Smash it, bro. Hope it's big enough. There it is. What's up, trades? What's up, dude? We've had a 4-hour stream. Costly's been ready for hours. Cosley's been ready for hours. Okay, let me pull up the giveaway and see who's claimed. All claimed. Emmons, congratulations, brother. I am. That's Amana, right? Zyder. Oh no, Amana got one. Zyder got one. Who's I am? Is that Costly? Too slow again. Jess, we shouldn't have shared your OG way of doing it because now everyone's just smashing it. All claimed. Alright, well done everybody. Well done, that's awesome, my G's. Alright, thank you everybody for being in the stream. It has been absolutely great. I must say, every stream with my crew is the best stream yet. Alright, Costly got one. Let's go. Well done. You've been ready waiting for hours, so congratulations. Well deserved. Oh, we just did it. We just did it a little bit too slow, but you'll get there. Many more giveaways to come. And I can't believe now we hit all-time highs for viewers again. So if you are here, please sub to the channel. Please do smash the likes because there are many more streams incoming. And make sure you set notifications. And if you really want to do me a favor, after the stream has finished, come back, re-watch the stream, and more importantly, drop me a comment, not in the live chat after the stream, but in the actual comments under the stream, because that will help me to push the algorithm. You gotta get yourself an Apple phone, right? You gotta get yourself an iPhone. Alright, thank you to my crew. It's been amazing. Please remember my advice, always play from a position of power and strength. Use your stop loss and do not get wrecked. Thanks again for spending the day with me. So much love and respect. Goodbye.